Hey, is that a good enough rave style dance? I think that's right. You just stick your hands up in the air and everybody's like jumping up and down with one arm. At least when I was at Coachella a long time ago with one of my really good friends, Ravine, who, by the way, it's Ravine's birthday today. So happy birthday, Ravine. I called you, I left a message. I hope you're out having a good time with the missus and the family and all that kind of stuff. So happy birthday, brother. But anyway, if you've ever been to Coachella, if you don't know what it is, it's just a big venue. They have it at a giant fairgrounds out of Coachella, which is about 2 hours southeast of LA. And they've got a bunch of stages set up with different musicians playing, and you can usually go to whatever stage you want and listen to different styles of music. And one, they had like a Calvin Harris or some DJ type person like that. They had all the strobe lights flashing out in the crowd, and all the crowd was jumping, and all you all see this sea of one arm jumping up in the air. Like, okay. I stayed for a long 2 minutes, I think, before I took off, and then I went to the next stage and watched the Cult. Oh, not the Cult. Yeah, the Cult. Watched the Cult. Anyway, no, not the Cult. Fuck. I'm going crazy. Is it the Cult? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, the Cult. Man, they were one of my favorite bands going through high school. And when they showed up to Coachella, they were really fucking old. The lead singer just didn't have his voice anymore. And on top of that, instead of playing their hits, they decided, we want to play you some shit that we've been working on. And I'm like, no, don't play any stuff that you've been working on. Play your fucking hits, dudes. You guys are about ready to go into a home. Anyway, what's up, George? What's up, Mr. Verbeek? What's up? Mr. Tester and Mr. Spider, welcome. I don't know. Sounds like this is your first time actually talking, Spider. Yeah. So I didn't want to wear earbuds. Now let me tell you about these headphones, and let me tell you what ticks me off about headphones. These headphones, they're Panasonic, and they're probably the best headphones I've ever owned, any price range, but they're only like $12. But what makes them special is the earbuds aren't round. They're like an oval shape, and they fit perfectly in my ears. They don't come out. They don't get sore. They don't get tired. I'm like, why can't I get oval earbuds on everything else, man? So yeah. And then actually my daughter taught me a trick, which was tie a little knot. I don't know if you guys can see that. Tie a little knot in either the right or the left one. So when you pick them up, you can just easily, without even looking, know which one goes in the right and left ear. Anyway, and I thought that was funny because, you pick them up. I think I told you guys, I saw this little short on Facebook. It was like how to properly insert a USB plug. And it shows the person, all you see is the USB and the USB port, and it says, first, insert it, and it won't go in. Then he takes that and goes, now reverse it, and it won't go in. Then he puts it back to the original way and finally gets it to work. He goes, that's how you properly insert a USB into the slot. Anyway, all right, I thought it was funny. Give you guys an update. One, so Can's going to be doing his slot here shortly. Two, and while he does that, I'm actually going to take a quick break, and I'm actually going to count my bankroll from my last bankroll. I believe, so the first night I got here, I went down to do my first night gambling, which never works out for me, and it didn't. I lost, 3 or 4 in a row. I was down $2,000. I believe I've turned it all the way around. I believe I'm up a little over $2,000 at this point. So I think I've made up $4,000 since then, but I'll take my money out and figure out exactly what it is. I'll be counting it here while Can's doing his other stuff. Let's see, tomorrow, Fans Friday, we're still on for it. I just looked at my last tipping. It looks like we have somewhere around $600, maybe a little bit more. And then I will add my $100 because that's the max. I really don't want to add more than $100, but I'll add mine. So we maybe have somewhere between $600 and $900, I guess, by then. So I've got Kirk with Cruising and Craps calling me on the phone. Sorry, Kirk. I hope you hear this. I can't take your call right now. Kirk went and bought those cameras that I was using at Green Valley, and which we're going back again on Saturday at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All on Red's going to be with me. He's going to be leaving tomorrow morning, like at 4 a.m. He should be here about maybe 1, 2 o'clock. If we're still streaming, I told him to come up to the room and he can jump in on our stream. So don't drop any chips while you're walking around. Well, that's why. One second. I was actually telling Mr. Roulette Master that I carry now one of these. It's a really slim RFID bag. And I only say it's RFID because I think they come really thin anyway. And they're meant for ID and some cash. I put all my chips in there now. I put my chips in my cash, and that way they're not falling out of my pockets, because I've had chips fall out of my pockets when I'm reaching in to grab stuff. And then right now, I put all my chips in this. They had left this little baggie with for earplugs in here because of the construction work. And so I just cram all the chips in there. And what do I got here? Got a bunch of 1,000 chips. A bunch of hundies. Some 500s. Anyway, so we're looking pretty good on that front. I'm going to see if tonight, but depends on how late we get going. I'll probably head down there and play some more tonight. Anyway, so thanks for joining us, Roulette Master. He's feeling the effects of what YouTube has been doing to all of us, what they've been doing, nerfing. Well, they gave him some warnings and stuff. No explanations. We're lucky to have just gotten rid of the strike off of our account, I think a week ago. So I'm super happy about that. Yeah, I do too. I love seeing the content creators, and I've been trying to bribe Mr. Roulette Master to come on and do a recording with me and chat about his background as a golf pro. How did he get his channel started? All that kind of cool stuff. I'll ask him, I'll say, what's your favorite strategy? I'll be the only one playing, but he'll be on the camera with me, and then he can tell me. It'll be more like that thing I was telling you guys out the other day, that eating hot chicken wings, and they kind of eat hot chicken wings and just kind of interview with the person. That's what I plan on doing, Mr. Roulette Master. So sometime, no rush. I'm in Vegas for a while. So anyway, yeah, the nerfing's gotten ridiculous. We just got our strike off, so I'm hoping that's going to help us a little bit. But it is what it is. I'm not focused on it right now. Okay, just a couple pieces of news and we'll get going. I'll turn you over to Can. Have I been trying to break the roulette wheel strategy Roulette Masters use? I've seen that strategy on his channel. I have not been using it. What I've learned, and if you watched my live video from Green Valley, what I found is, and I find this happens to me when I'm playing online on my own anyway, is I'll try different strategies, and as soon as I start getting down, the first thing I immediately do is go to 5 double streets to recover. And so I kept just thinking, I'm only doing other stuff to make it interesting, because I would just go to Green Valley and play 9 streets and 5 double streets the entire time. But that's what I would do. It's a bit too aggressive. I'll have to go watch that around. But I think like me, many of you guys, I mean, before I even started streaming on this, first thing I do is I'd pull up the Roulette Master on YouTube, and I'd watch the video first thing in the morning. And then I would also go watch CEG. CEG, their strategies started getting kind of, they've been doing it for a long time, so I know they're trying to do different things, but those progressive coverage strategies, seems like a lot of their strategies weren't actual things that I would try. But those guys are also OG people. So anyway, yeah. Mr. Roulette Master, I have you to thank for a lot of this, because you inspired me to start this channel. And I thought, like I said, I thought I'd have 3 people watching me, and they would all be negative comments. you moron. Quit taking up disk space on YouTube. So, Anyway, so that's where it's going. Stories, I'm not even focused on the $1 million challenge anymore. I'm not reporting on it. I'm not tracking on it. I might give an update maybe in 3 months, but for my own mental well-being right now, I'm not even playing that much. And I'm just trying to have fun again. And I am having fun. And the last week and a half has probably been the most enjoyable for a while because I'm not focused on the views and hits, and I'm not focused on this and that. I'm just playing to have fun now. And Fans Friday, well, you guys know, Thursday, AOB at night. This is one of my favorite streams, if not the favorite streams. But now Fan Fridays, that's that one now may take over the spot of my favorite stream because that's good. Now, if you haven't heard, this Friday for Fans Friday, it's a DEF CON, well, I hate to say DEF CON level 5 because I believe DEF CON works reverse, right? DEF CON 1 is the worst and DEF CON 5 is the lowest, but let's pretend it was the other way. So this is people who are risk level 5, means I'm going to be going for it. I'm not going to be stupid, but we're going to play, and then I'm going to be going in because my goal for sure is to double our bankroll in that session. And we're going to have to, we're either going to double it or we're going to lose everything. I'm telling you right now, that's how it's going, or even double it. I don't know, 4x it, or we're losing everything. It's not going to be let's take our 10% unless somehow we go way the F down in that and manage to work our way out. At that point, I concede, but most likely even then, once we work our way up, I just go for it all on one spin. So, yeah, we're going to degen on that away. So, okay. Enough of this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn you over to Can real quick. And while he's playing, I am going to chat with you guys about a couple other miscellaneous things. I probably should have done this already. I'm sorry, guys. All right. Are you ready to go, Can?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. How's the music level, guys? I know you guys are making fun of it, and I can change. I was just like looking for some like easy background music that wasn't too obnoxious. Okay, you are on the dance floor, Can. So he's got his slot set up. I feel like it's really dark. Oh, there we go.
Should get better.
Okay, all right. Yep. So take it away, and I'm going to actually move myself. I'll probably remove myself altogether in a little bit, but
Stay there.
okay, I'll just stay here. Go ahead and tell them what's going on. Music level's good? Okay, music's fine. I was just looking for something that wasn't too sleepy, but wasn't too obnoxious, right?
All right, so we're just pretty much doing a bonus hunt opening. And if you guys haven't filled out the form yet, then get into the affiliate channel or the affiliate giveaway channel and fill it out. I'm going to give you 1 minute before I close it. And then after that, whoever wins, wins.
All right, let's go. So get into Discord, submit your guess. Yeah, I am going to count. This is only part of it, right? So I am going to count my stack here, and let's see what we have. This is just the chips I haven't cashed in. And I went down to the pit bosses today, and I said, do you guys have any of those small plastic chip holders? And they're like, yeah, why? I'm like, because when I'm at the roulette table and I've got my black chips, your hundreds, my green, my 25s, my 5s, and then I also get a bunch of $1 chips, which at MGM are these blue ones. I think they're blue. Normally they're white. But anyway, those are $1, and I get those just to do tips to the servers. I usually give them $2 or $3. I don't really drink that many. The other night I gave her $25 because I was kicking ass, and she was really nice, and so I was tipping the dealers really well too. Okay. Anyway, so they're like, why? And I'm like, because I want those chip trays. They're like, why would you want that? I said, because I hate getting all my stacks. And then people on the table are reaching over like mad crazy, and they're knocking over my chips. And then it's such a pain. And then I lose track of how much I have. And then I screwed up how much I had at Green Valley, right? Apparently, I never went back, and I have to go back and watch how I counted that. But fortunately, it worked out for us. Um, so I'm hopefully going to have a chip, and I'm going to ask Green Valley if they'll do them, but I'm going to buy my own after this trip. And I'm just going to start bringing me like 5. I believe the most common has like 5, and they hold 20 chips each. That would be nice. Then it's just stacked in front of me. I don't know. It may look dorky. I'm not sure, but I think it'd be. I think that's going to be really cool. Why are you playing with Argentinian pesos? Because he shouldn't have to risk a bunch of his own money to do a slot bonus buy hunt and then a giveaway. Yeah, I ended up, Dave, after the thing, I also gave her an extra 20. And then after the show, I gave extra. I think I ended up tipping $250 is what I ended up tipping. So, and that's great because the dealers back there, I'm the only player, right? I don't want them to lose out. Although I've been just kind of watching at the tables, and for the most part, people don't tip at all. So I have learned my lesson, though. I only tip when I'm doing pretty well. If I get on a losing streak, I don't tip while I'm down. I only tip while I'm up. So sort of their fate is intertwined with mine. But I was going to tell you one thing on that. One of my biggest pet peeves, all right? So I'm in the VIP lounge, and people come in there, and they're getting plates of food and stuff, and napkins and drinks, and they go sit down at the couch with the coffee tables and stuff. And then they decide I'm going to leave, and they just leave all their crap there. I have 2 issues with that. One, when I'm going to go sit down, now I got your junk there. Same thing out on the casino floor when people leave their beer. Go bust your table, people. Second thing, the folks that are working in there, they're working hard enough. Yes, they're paid to keep it, but not necessarily to be your freaking walk behind you and pick up your garbage. So do the service a help when you're at the tables. If you can, bust your own place, keep it clean, pick up after yourself. And then there was a server in there today, and I started talking to him, and he's like, yeah, I've been doing this for 33 years. He goes, I'm really ready for something new, but I don't know what to do. I talked to him for an hour and gave him a bunch of good looks. And the sad thing was, at the end of that, he literally looked at me and said something like, thank you so much. Like, most of the people in here would never take time to talk to us. And I'm like, the fuck is wrong? Because I have actually I told him, I said, I don't want to talk to these other assholes that are in here. I actually much prefer talking to the employees in these kind of lounges than I do talking to the stuck-up snobs. And I will only say that the worst, in my experience, now I'm half Asian, okay? So I'm saying this about me. My family, my brother and sisters, if you get my drift, the rudest. They have no problem taking their phone out in that small VIP area, getting on a phone call, putting it on speakerphone, loud as hell, and acting like no one else is, like, who cares? All right. So there's that. And just leaving their mess and then coming in like a swarm of locusts with their 5 million kids and all their swim gear and floaties into the VIP and just wiping out all the food. Ugh. My people. Okay. Can is winning. Look at that. What's up, Kirk? Welcome, brother. Welcome, man. Sorry, I couldn't take your phone call, man. I just started streaming. So I was just telling him, Kirk went and bought those cameras, the near streams, okay? And he's going to start using those. I went back and looked at the actual video on YouTube. Man, those near stream, those cameras are freaking solid. They're so clear. And what's cool is Nearstream contacted me yesterday and said they went to my channel and then they saw the Nearstream cameras and they saw my shout out and they sent me a sponsorship deal. So I'm like, okay. So I said, I pretty much got all the stuff I need because I went on their website. I was just kind of looking at other stuff and I'm like, I don't really see anything I need here anymore. But they're like, well, how about this? How about right now? We're going to send you for free our blah, blah, blah camera. It's a wired camera. It's similar to what I have for wireless, but it's meant to be a wired streaming camera. And I was like, I have a 4K camera, but they're like, yeah, but did you notice how good and clear and bright? That's because they use giant lenses. That's why these things are so dang big and heavy because they've got a really good lens and they have 10x optical, and then you can go digital, but I never try to do digital. So I said, yeah, send me that, and I will give it a go. And if I like it, I'll keep it. And then obviously I'll give you shout outs and I'll put you in our details. And heck, I may even do a review video on it for you guys if we work out another deal. So that was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. So yeah, so maybe more cameras coming my way free. But like I said, I went and looked. These cameras, these are the VM33s. This is their newest and best line for the Wi-Fi camera. So I don't know what else they can give me, but we'll see. Is it me? But the slot's low-key cooking. I don't know. I think I've been watching it. I feel like he's doing better than he has in the past. He looked very professional. Yeah, it felt professional. The difference is unfortunately, I ordered the first time I came out here when Kirk was here and we were live streaming, I ordered several different tripods to see which ones would work best. And unfortunately, the one that I end up liking folds into a foot long, about this big. And the other ones are probably this big. And I'm like, I don't want to be so they're actually sticking out of my backpack like a pair of ski poles. So I'm going to junk those. And I ordered a couple more of the small ones that fold out. They're not as stable, but once you get them set there, you know, it's not going anywhere, and they don't go as high. We using a better laptop? Who are you talking to, Karen? Me? Do they have spy cameras? I don't know. I'll have to go look. It's Nearstream is the company, and I'll have to go see what they got. But we'll see. They sent me a contract, and I read it over, and I'm like, I'm not signing a contract right now. And they're like, why not? I said, first of all, you have a paragraph buried way down in the contract that says any video I do that mentions Nearstream or anything has to be sent for them for approval first. And I literally just said, I'm not doing that. I said, if you want me to use your cameras and you also want me to do reviews of your product, you're going to accept whatever review I do, good or bad. I'm not in the pocket of anybody. And I sure as shit am not going to give a bullshit review just because I want free stuff and a paycheck. No way. We're kind of on different time zones. So I sent that not too long ago. I was reading the contract and I found that paragraph. I'll see if I can pull it out here a little bit and read it to you. I'm like, fuck no. Not a chance. Not a chance, man. First of all, I'm in Vegas. I had a few. If they do, then you can use them in other casinos. If they have spy cams, meta glasses. I think they might have spy cams, but I'm actually excited about that streaming camera because I already feel like my 4K camera, my webcam that I got that replaced my Logitech 1080p, I already feel like that's pretty decent. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know how much better it can get, and especially when I'm this size of an icon. I mean, I'm on my laptop camera right now, and this is 720, right? And it's for this purposes. Although I feel like when I'm at least looking at myself, and my OBS is over here, that's why I'm looking over here. I feel like I'm looking like I'm orange and shiny, like Donald Trump, and it might be my ring light. Which, by the way, I told you guys I'm an Amazon. I got invited to Amazon Vine, which they ship you. You can go on there and get whatever you want for free. So this is a portable ring light. And I saw that on Amazon Vine. I'm like, hell yeah, I could use one of those. And even if I can't, it's pretty cool. Give it to me. So anyway, yeah, I know. Don't I look sort of, I don't know, at least I feel like now I went out in the sun today and I stayed out. It was over 100. It got to be just a little over 100 degrees here today. But I went out to the pool and I laid out there probably for like 2 hours. And then it was getting really hot. So you're still tangoed? My tango Trump. I look Trumpish. Yeah. You're still tangoed. What does that mean? I'm still tangoed. So anyway, okay. So I'm yapping a lot. Sorry. There was something else I was going to tell you guys. I guess that was my pet peeve. Just going in the VIP room and seeing people just pompous and whatever.
You can tell them about your $200 to 1,000
My 200 to 1,000. What is that?
on stake.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I got wiped out, guys. Right? I got wiped out on stake. I lost a little over $16,000 running Easy Rider. So I was down to like $200, and I ran it up. I am a little over $1,000 now on it. So I took it from 200,000. I'm like, why can't I 5x everything? Wouldn't it be nice if I could 5x 30 grand in one day? Whatever. Leo and I were texting last night. He flew his family out here and took them all to Bruno Mars. That's why he wasn't on the casino floor. So I don't know if I'll see Leo this trip because we were just texting back and forth. He's down on this trip alone. He's down 265K. So he's like, yeah, I think I'm done. Oh, it's a drink. It's a UK drink. Okay. So he's like, I think I'm done. So I don't think I'll see him. But just a good guy. Just a really good guy. All right. Let me count real quick, guys.
And that's why he plays online. He doesn't have to count chips online.
Right? And I love being able to hit repeat. Repeat 2x. All right, hold on. So that's chips. I gotta go get my cash bag. Okay. And definitely, if you come to Vegas and you're bringing any sorts of this type of stuff, put it in the box, put it in the safe. I'm not saying they would steal. I've never had a problem with housekeeping or whatever, and but you just never know. You don't want to leave um, some big stacks of bills laying around. Like I said, I've never had a problem, and I've left out chips before, and I've come back, and they've never been touched, and they're normally so nice. In fact, the lady, like I did last time, I barely, yeah, and I sleep like a lot. I sleep like this, so when I wake up, my bed looks really nice. So she's coming in every day, and I keep telling her, I know you get paid for every room you clean. Okay, just pretend you clean this, but you don't have to do shit. Just come in here. Hell, sit down and watch TV for 10 minutes if you want. So they're like, oh, like, yeah, you don't do anything. I don't need you to change my sheets and everything every single day. Oh yeah. So on my last day, Karen, I try to play for the dealer, and I'm going to try to play for the the service here. And last time I was here on a suite, I did the same thing. She would come in and she's like, well, let me just freshen up your bathroom or whatever for 5 minutes. I'm like, okay. And then 2 days before I was set to leave, she pokes her head in that last day. She goes, just by the way, thank you. You've been super nice. I got my weekend coming up, so I hope to see you next time. And I was like looking around for chips. I was like, do I have any money or anything? I was looking for it. And then I had to run all the way down, catch her at the very end, and gave her a couple hundred and said, here, I want this going to you, not the person taking your place for the last day. All right, 10. Now we're counting the next stack. Okay, so I am up just a little over $1,800. So that's a big win for me because I was down 2,000 after that first night after those atrocious spins in a row. So I'm happy to be up a little over $1,800 right now. So, and the good news is if I never have to tap into this one, so I brought 20,000 with me. If I don't have to tap into this 10,000 and actually I have another five here, I'm trying to just play with just the chips I have now, but now I have just under $7,000 in chips. So I'm going to see if I can make these work the rest of the trip. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Mr. All on Red? Excited to see him here tomorrow. He's going to be leaving early, and he'll be here. I just checked into your room. I mean, like, I didn't go into your room. I just did all the check-in, my friend. So when you get here, just ping me. We'll go get your cards from the VIP room instead. That way, you'll have access. If the VIP room gives you your room card, it says VIP on it, and it'll give you access to the VIP whenever you want. So you'll be able to go in there whenever you want, get drinks, water, food, stuff. They have way too much candy in there, so I try to stay away from that. Do it like Christopher Mitchell and flash it for the camera. Flash the cash? I already did. More than that? So, and my mind is so devilish. I just think so. I'm trying to decide. I've been doing this for years, and I did it when we were there at Green Valley, and I do it here even. But at the very end, when I get my targets, I then tell them I'm going to play for the dealers, right? And then I give the dealers all the profit. And I'm trying to decide if I want to keep doing that rather than just give them money, because there's a decent number of times where I end up losing because I'm trying to give them a certain amount of money. It's probably just cheaper to just give them money. But I think it's kind of fun playing for the dealers. Maybe what I'll do, instead of, like, when I was at Green Valley, I was at $25 units, so 125 5 double streets. Maybe I'll take it down to $5 units and just play for a little bit longer. I mean, most of the time, no one's giving them $25 chips. Most of the time, people are giving usually like $5 chips, right? All right. See you later, Kirk. Have a safe trip. Enjoy your cruise, man. Enjoy your European cruise, brother. Looking forward to all the videos you're going to be pumping out of there from the boats. Yeah, hey man, I was just in your room. Yeah, maybe I'll put some spy cams in his room. No, I absolutely do not want to see what he's going to do by himself alone in a hotel room. I really don't. I really don't. I would never want to take a black light into a room that Julian's been in the night before. Never. Okay. How we doing, Can?
We're doing okay.
Right.
I'm not gonna get my money back though, that's for sure.
Okay. I thought you were hitting some decent hits.
I was, but I don't have enough bonuses.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so like I only got 15 bonus. Normally you should have like around 25 to like 30.
Mm. Well, everybody should be excited about Thursday, Friday, Saturdays, right? That's when weeklies all come out between the different places. It doesn't need to be nighttime. I was hoping he was going to be able to bring Mrs. AOR, but it doesn't sound like it's happening this time, unless something's changed. Unless something has changed. Yeah, I agree, Dave. That's kind of why I like it. And a lot of dealers have like literally said, "Oh, this is the first time someone's." I'm surprised more people don't do it. But like I said, maybe it's self-defeating because you can end up losing. I've lost. I've ended up losing my entire bankroll. No shit. Trying to play for the dealer at the very end. In fact, I was at a casino with what they call me Camo Peyton. And I did that. I was up nicely. And I decided I'm going to play for the dealer for a few. And on the first one, I got nailed, doubled or tripled, 5 double street, nailed, nailed, nailed. I end up, not only did I lose my profit, I lost my entire bankroll. Oh well. I ordered a salad. Oh, I know what I was going to tell you guys. Okay. Every time I travel, I bring a backup pair of readers, right? This time I didn't. This morning, my glasses break. So I go down to Ross's. They don't have any readers there. I'm like, damn. So they're like, go, there's a Walgreens, CVC or something, right? So I go down there. How much? Now, these are cheap ass readers. I mean, these are worse than dollar store readers. How much do you think a pair of cheap ass readers are that are worse than the dollar store readers? How much do you think they're charging for those in Walgreens? Someone take a guess. We should put a bonus on this thing, or this would be kind of like the bonus hunt. How much do you think for these things?
$5.
If we were doing a bonus hunt guess, Frank, right now, Frank would be winning. They're right around $23. And some of them, like if you want the brand name Foster Grant, which I got to tell you, Foster Grant is not like high quality stuff. They're okay. I don't personally, I don't think they're any better than the cheap glasses you can get on Amazon and stuff, but you can get them at Costco, right? Like 3 or 5 pack of Foster Grants for like $12 or something. But $23, $23 for a shit pair of glasses, and then if you want the Foster Grants, $45. $45 for a pair, one pair of Foster Grant readers. Are you? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. I'm really hoping, Mr. Allred. I am sending good vibes towards Mrs. AOR's family for sure. Yeah, everything is Trump tariffs. Everything is expensive in Vegas. Yeah, but that's just ridiculous. Okay, I was expecting $6, $7, $8, maybe $9, maybe. I mean, even $9 is atrocious. These don't even have spring hinges, and they're so the nose piece right out of the box. I took them out. The nose piece was already bent. I had to bend it back. So whatever. But my eyes are shit without glasses, so I can't work with it. Exactly. You have to be able to read the chips. Yeah. Yeah. I wish it was ARS. uh, actually, while you guys are doing that, I've got a $500 bankroll right now. I'm going to just see if I can just increase that a little bit while you guys are playing. So that was the other piece of news. And then I said, you know what sounds really good is I've had nothing but Subway since I've been here. Okay. I've had nothing but Subway since I've been here. And part of it is because they have the Beast and the $6.99 coupon works here. And the subs are normally more expensive here, right? The Beast is, I think the Beast is like 14 or 14, 15 bucks. So it's like $22 here. $6.99. Bam. So I said, you know what? I would love a good, like a good chicken salad, right? Like a Cobb salad. So I go to one of the places and I order it online. And it says in there, put in your phone number and we'll text you when it's ready. I'm waiting out there. Like an hour goes by. I'm still waiting for this text. Finally, I walk in there and I said, hey, it's been an hour. Did you guys even get my order? And they're like, your order's been at the front desk here for the last 45 minutes. And I'm like, what? I said, I never even got a text. They go, yeah, we don't send a text out. Right. I was like so irritated. Ah. I was like, okay, big deal. So anyway, so I have a salad that I'm going to whip out here in a little bit. Stupid expensive for a little tiny salad that they're giving me, which doesn't even have much in the way of stuff. It's mostly just chopped romaine, and then it's $7 if you want to add a little chicken breast on top of it. So it ends up being $26 for this little salad with a little bit of, and it's really just chopped romaine, not a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, inner peace. Yeah. So, yeah, and actually, I have another half of a beast because I got back to my room. I was going to eat the salad, but then I'm like, I was really hungry and I was tired. And I'm like, I don't want to get the salad out. I'll eat that for lunch, dinner tonight, which I should bring it out right now. But so I'm like, after I get the salad, I'm walking it back and I'm like, this salad is not going to carry me through the rest of the night. So I said, why don't I go get a beast? I'll eat half of it for lunch, and then I will eat my salad for dinner, and then I'll have the beast, the other half, if I need a late night snack or that's my lunch tomorrow. You would have told him to keep it and get my money back. At that point, I'm too hungry, George. I'm not, and I mean, it wasn't their fault. I mean, if that's the policy, they were the front receptionists. Yeah, we expect you. Yeah, suddenly, right, Spider? They're turning it into like a bonus hunt guess. You tell us how long you think it's going to take to get your salad ready, and if you're close, we'll see. We'll take a poll whether you get your salad or not. Yeah, you got to be able to win. If When I come with my daughter, that's what we primarily do. We play, and before we eat, we always win our meal, and it's just something fun that I did with her. She was actually gonna possibly come. She was gonna come on this trip with me, and but then she just has too much flying going on right now. But we'll see. So you do need to take out a second mortgage to come to Vegas just to eat, my friend. Just to eat. Just to eat. A guy came to a table last night at the single zero table, and he sits down and he says, "I have a marker," which is basically a credit line with the casino. So they make you fill out this paper and sign it, and they give you the chips. It was insane. He got quite a bit, and he literally put it all on the table, like on. He did what all on red's tiny brain strategy. He decides, I'm going to do an all on red slash Wayne. I think maybe they're actually one and the same. He puts it all, loses. So he's like, all right, give me another $5,000 marker. I'm like, oh my God. I don't mind putting 5 or 10 grand on the table if I'm covering 30 numbers, but I sure as shit am not putting 5 grand down and going to cover 8 numbers. Come on. Come on. I'm an okay human. Trust me. I have my moments where I get really irritated at people, but usually it's the rich people around here that treat everybody else like shit. And I swear they have a salesman here trying to get you to get the sky lofts up here. They're really nice. It has its own elevator to go to these really expensive places high up. And every time I walk out there, he's always like trying to get me to come check out the sky lofts. And I'm like, dude, you've seen me here for like the past 4 or 5 days. And I've said no every time. No means no, right? All right, where are we at, Cam?
So we're at 1479 at the ending balance.
Oh, that's it. You're done.
Yep, we're done.
Okay. So, drum roll. Who do we got?
Well, gotta plug it in.
All right. Drum roll. Brrr.
Looks like Simmons gonna take first place.
Ooh.
Nope. I lied. George is gonna take first place. So, hold up.
George, congratulations.
Yeah, so George is gonna probably take first place. Simmons gonna probably take second place. Nope, I lied again. That was Robert that's gonna take third place. George is gonna take second place, and Simmons gonna take first place.
Okay, so say that again. George.
George is gonna probably take second place. Simmons is gonna take first place, and Robert's gonna probably take third place. But let me,
You're gonna go and recount. We demand a recount. We demand a recount. Some people voting twice, 3 times. Dead people are voting. All right. Okay, you can see my screen. Actually, I got to go on originals here. So I was just kind of casually playing. Made a quick $56.51. So, or $53.86. So while he's just finishing that up, I'm going to go back to playing just a little bit so we can get a little bit more money. Man, I'm stoked for Fans Friday tomorrow. Tell you what, we're going to do a little of everything, and I'm going to grab some dice. I've been actually doing pretty well on dice in small, short bursts like this. Just keeping it at $1.25, and actually I just hold the space bar down like that. Now they're going to give me a shit run right here. Get fuck off.
So Robert, you lost by like 3 cents or 4 cents. Damn. So Robert got third place.
Bullshit. All right, we're done. We're done. All right. We are up 82.96. Oh man, so congratulations. So, okay, so the final is George takes first place.
No, Simmons
Robert
takes first place.
Oh, Simmons takes first place.
Simmons takes first place for $20. George takes second place for $15. Robert takes third place for $10.
Okay. Okay. All right, congratulations. Wow, look at him giving you guys enhanced prizes, $20 instead of the normal $15. He's really generous. You guys better seriously thank him, because I would not be giving you the fucking prizes that he does. I would not. Especially if your last name was Simmons. Simmons wouldn't get anything from me. All right, let's go play it. I'm just kidding, Simmons. All right. Let's go just play a little bit here. I'm sort of tuning up for tomorrow. I've been really thinking about how I want to approach it. Then I was like, why am I even worried about it? You know? Let's just get away from them big bets. I don't even want to do these because I don't want to go beyond my bankroll tonight, which was $500 starting out. So I don't even want to go beyond that. So we're going to go down to some low key stuff, $5 units maybe. And let's see how it goes. Let's start with some $5 units. Let's do. All right, let's just play this for a second. Is there anything anybody would particularly like to see on this lovely evening? Man, I'm looking out the window and it's just a desert evening. It's so gorgeous out there. I just want to go out there. This is a nice time to get outside. They said they've already put in the request. It just takes Evo is kind of slow to, but they have promised me it's happening. And I also told them would like to have a much lower unit than $1. Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? How is this even possible? How is that fucking possible that he doesn't hit that? He hasn't hit it in this entire fucking thing. And as soon as we bet on it, he hits it. I swear to God, that drives me nuts. Sometimes you guys know how I feel about it. You know, that just gets to be a little bit bullshit. Um, I don't know. I want to see double your bounce tonight. You do? You want me to go for it tonight? I don't. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose 500 tonight, Dave. Oh, get the fuck out of here! Seriously, you dick. This is bullshit. There's no. I'm telling you. I don't know why. I don't know how. And I'm blaming Raised for it. It's totally not their fault because these are same table. But I've just had the worst luck of coming here and getting this kind of bullshit spins right out of the gate. Right out of the gate. It's horse pucky, man. Such shit. All right. We're down 100. Oh, we're actually down like 40 some bucks because I was up 56 bucks. So, man, if that was going to clobber me on that 21 right here, I was going to get pissed. All right, let's go. And man, I really wish they would. You guys know how I feel about this repeat your bets automatically. That comes up every damn time I play. Yeah, that was junk. That was junk. Yeah, later, Freck. Is that his name? Is that this dude's name? Freck. Oh, Sepper. Sepper. Yeah. Oh, that was right next to that 23. This is just unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Even this isn't going to. I got scared. I got scared, so I didn't go. Bigger bet again. But this will get us up within 5. Can we try reverse starting a strat out with opposite coverage of just those couple streets for 3 spins? Okay, we'll do it. But the casino gods, you can't trick the casino gods, Red. Can't do it. They know. They know. They know. They know what you're up to, brother. All right, we're almost back to level, $5. So we're just going to take it easy. Just trying to get the level up because I could just see this dude hitting us on that last spin curse. I made 80 on dice? No, I didn't. I didn't make 80 on dice. Where are you getting that from? I started out with a balance of $500. The graph was a little bit different because I started playing dice and I was up like $3 and then I reset the graph. Not on purpose. But I don't know where you're getting $80, Dave. All right. Let's just slow it down for a second. See if we can get some $5 wins. Yeah, you won like $84. No, I'm telling you. I don't know where you guys are getting that, but I did not win $84. Then the graph was wrong because I'm looking at my balance right now. You guys are looking at it. I had exactly $500 when I started this session. So, sorry. And Dave, let me tell you something. It's never good if Simmons agrees with you or backs you up. That's the worst. That's like the worst you can have right there. I'll tell you what. You want to lose all credibility. Have Simmons vouch for you. I have 585. Oh, man, maybe I do. Am I fucking wrong? No, I'm up 5 plus 20, so what the fuck? There's no way I won $85. Is it possible that I am better than I am that I'm just so good? I don't even realize how good I am. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, let's see where we're at. 595. So let's grab this one. We'll be up an easy 600. And like this, when I'm playing just for me, how easy it is to get to $600. We were fucking struggling with $1,000 bankroll to get up $100 last time on Fans Friday. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have that faith in you. Did you like it, Chris? Yeah, we're going to be out there. All on Red is going to be out there with me, which is going to be nice. Just having a second person in there, and maybe Red will want to either operate the cameras and just. But we're really, since we're not doing the wheel anymore, I don't know if I'll have the camera. Did you guys even like, aside from Can getting all OCD on us with it not being exactly square, did you guys even care about that view? Or was the one view actually just enough because it was showing the table and it was showing me? Because if that was enough, I'll do two cameras so we have two slightly different angles, but then I don't have to worry about flipping back and forth. I'll set it automatically to flip back and forth like every 30 seconds. And we'll know that no matter where it's at, you guys will be seeing the whole thing. Versus like a couple times I forgot that it was still on the wheel. And all right, all we're going to do is double on this because we got half back.
We like the view. We like that view because it shows your chip placement.
All right. Okay. So Will, you guys do like the overhead view. Okay. So what I'm going to do this time with the overhead view is I might have done it, but I'm going to try to extend the tripod as high as possible so it can be pointing down, straight down as much as possible. And I'll try to get it as perfectly lined up as possible. So red, that means I'm going to have to be sitting sort of like on the end of this side, and you're going to have to be sitting on the end of that. We can't sit next to each other and hold hands or anything like that now. That sucks. So yeah, so we'll have to be just split around that one and just be careful we don't knock it over and stuff. Okay, all right. So you guys did like the overhead. Okay. Can you turn up the admins? You can't hear them well. Is that everybody or is that just 13?
It's fine. It's probably because I don't talk that loud.
And
I can definitely turn you up. How's that? I can crank you guys up. Last time you guys told me it's too loud. Now you guys tell me it's too quiet. Bunch of fucking Goldilocks in here.
It's not my mic, James.
Yeah, James. Sorry, actually, James, you sound like me. Yeah, I think it's his mic. No, he sounds fine for me tonight. He sounds good and clear. Okay, is it better now? I just cranked him up. If you just tilt your head slightly, everything is straight, right? That's what I told him. He should just take his laptop or his monitor, just tilt the monitor a little bit.
Or if you
then
did a
it'll
better
be
job
perfect.
editing, you know.
Editing, I'm not going to edit. I'm not going to sit here and edit that long ass video, especially since it's switching scenes all the time.
You can use AI to do it for you.
Yeah, sure.
You'll be like, once it jumps to this scene, tilt it like 15 degrees to the left.
You go ahead and find that AI that'll do it, and I'll do it. All right. Frick. Are these the clone stamp boys? These are the opposite of the gals. Oh, we got to leave tables. I would not put it past this dude to whack me right now on the first spin. Yeah, I need to get into Discord. I really didn't have time to get in Discord and see the different pictures. For a little while, all I saw was like some dick sizing contest on who has the biggest bank account or something. So I kind of looked at that window. I'll come back later.
Yeah. I'm out of that. I was like, yep. I'm out. Peace.
Dave Verbeek, I always tilt my screen when I play Plinko. What, you want the balls to run faster, or what? Try to get them to the side, right? Tilt the screen. Hopefully they're. That's funny.
Shake your laptop.
Shake your laptop. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay. Well. Yeah. Minecomp here is doing okay. I wish I could get down. I hate that we're at a 50-cent unit here. That's bugging me. So we're going to get up a little bit more, and then I'm going to go take care of this 50 cents on the Prague tables. Oh, and I put in the correct amounts for Magic Raven's strategy on the higher progressions. It took me a little bit, but I got the higher progressions, so I can just click those anyway. Because as you get in those higher progressions, the amount that you have to put down, it's harder to place those bets. But I have it now, so I wanted to give that another chance and let it run for a bit. Let's get one more win here. Famous last words, and we're gonna go low main. uh, serious. Yeah, you guys all took your screen. This dude listens to Kanye. Right. This guy looks like he could be Diddy's supplier of kidnapped children. What's up, Mohad Bila? Welcome, brother or sister. Oh, I told you, last one. He wouldn't give us the last fucking one. I'm gonna take a risk here. We're gonna go for a 6x, which would get us recovered and go up $5. Like an etch a sketch. Yeah, right. Oh. All right, dude. Come on, brother. Come on, man. Whew, I saw that 24. I was getting nervous and the ball came back from 10. Okay. We're out of here. We're gonna go into the Prague servers, which are my curse. I do not do well over on the Prags. The Prags have rinsed me. They have absolutely rinsed me. No, they don't. On the French table, they don't reverse their spin. I did play Virus on my own this morning and did really well with it. Although, if I'm going to be honest, it took me into deep waters, and it was on my final one that I was like, "This is it. I'm not going any deeper than that." And luckily, it hit a number, and we recovered. But it unbelievable. As soon as I picked it because she was hitting a lot of stuff, and then as soon as I get in there, she decides the second dozen is looking really good. All right, here we go. Let me check out my things here. So this is virus. You can see I added virus all the way up to 9. So I got the viruses in there all the way up to 9. When you get to 9, look at this. It's a $716 bet. That was my last bet on virus 9. 716. So you're losing the 716. You lost the 332. Lost the 153. So it was down a lot. And I was like, oh, I can't believe I'm this far down. But let me make sure I have his thing here. That's a $64 bet. So he was playing 10 units on like the second and third. I got to make sure I know what I'm doing. Oh, there's my buddy Ravine calling me back. Birthday wishes. I'll have to text him and tell him I'm on a stream. That's a 64. You know what? I'm gonna bring up. I took an image of his thing. I'm gonna pull up the. I think you keep going, adding one and doubling. I think so. So I think he said it doesn't really matter. I'm waiting for I'm trying to find his where I put that screenshot of his instructions. I could just go into Discord and find it, I suppose. No, that's not it. That was a cost comparison. That's not it. Fuck, I don't know. I'll just have to load it up from Discord. Give me just a second, guys. I want to see what that looks like. Make sure I do it right. I didn't do it justice because I screwed it up. What was it called? Do you guys remember what it was called? Do I have any admins in here with me?
Yes, you do, but I don't know what you're talking about.
But damn.
All right, never mind. I'll find it myself. Ta-da. All right, Mr. Raven, where did you stick it? Where did you put it? I don't know where he put it. I thought he had it in the strategies, the roulette strategies section, but he must not have. Maybe he DM'd me directly with it. No, he just DM'd me. That sucks. If you guys can go through and look at the roulette strategies, it was posted by Magic Raven. I don't know what it was called. I do know
I'll take a look, man.
you put 10 units on 2 dozens, and then was it 1 unit on a split? I'm trying to remember. Do you guys remember what it was? Oh, don't play it. He played it himself in his video, and it went to enormous bets. Oh, did it? Okay. All right. I'll let it go. So, but we are going to go and play Virus, because why not? But I only have $500, so I'm gonna have to stop early. All right, here we go, Virus. Let's hope we can hit it early. I sent it in our group if you want. Okay. I'll see about playing it. I'll see about playing it. We'll give it a go. I screwed up the progressions, but in looking at the progressions here, it does start getting very, very expensive because you start adding 128 units to each dozen and then martingaling. So it gets up there if you get past like the 7th progression, the 7th moving forward. We're on 2. All right, got it back. What were you playing? 5 double streets?
Yeah, for the most part.
I'll take a look at it after this, Clever Bet boys. Okay, well, at least we're hitting the 1st and the 3rd. So, yeah, it helps with Virus to either play it with Clever Bets or save, starting like from 3, start saving it so that you don't have to remember where you're going. I should just launch it, play it on Clever Bets, but because I only have a $500 bankroll, I want to have a little bit more manual control over this. You play a column now. What's he talking about? Who's Dave Verbeek talking to?
No idea.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
But yeah, I
Boom!
5 double sheep plague covering the 0.
We just hit, baby.
Simmons, are you talking about Virus? Because Virus is not a positive progression.
Yeah, Virus is not a positive progression. You play positive progression, you'd be going up on wins. I mean, I guess if you consider the first 2 progressions where you do win, if you get a hit on the 1st and the 3rd, the 2 dozens that are covered, but I don't really consider this a positive progression.
So Brent, they're saying that you put the bet on the column instead of 36.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's what they were talking about.
I wouldn't think I would get as good of a win if I put it on the column.
Well, I mean,
But
it's still
let's
like
go back to
30.
film.
What Clever Bets boy is saying it too, so that means you probably
Oh.
did it.
I must have. So I must have it wrong. Saved here on. All right. Now they hit a 2. See, I hit Virus 3 last time, so I don't know. Where are they saying that I put it on columns? I clicked virus 3. It's a pre-done. I didn't even do it. I clicked virus 3, and it's not on a column right there. So I have to say you guys are wrong, but I've already been wrong once tonight. So
Would you like me to review the tapes?
yeah, I mean, if maybe they're talking on one that wasn't the one that I won on. They must have been talking about a previous one, I'm going to guess. But I know for a fact the one that we won.
So you did place it on the column.
On the one that I won?
Yeah, so let me see. It's spinning right now.
There's no way. Because the reason I say that is because I clicked the virus 3. I didn't manually place those chips, and I just did it again, and it's not on a column.
Well,
so it must have been on a previous one, not the one that I won.
No, so it's a previous one that you won.
Yeah, that's what I just said 3 times.
Whatever, dude. I'm reviewing it right now.
Well, I'm glad it got corrected on the next one because we hit 36. So, yeah. All right. We're not going to go very deep. If we don't win, and see, it's a $32 bet right here. This actually puts us in the hole already. So this is probably not a good idea. I don't know how far I'm willing to go with this because Virus 6 goes up to $70 and then $153. Oh, fuck it. We're here to gamble. So, whatever. All right. This is 5. All right. Next one will be Virus 6. Yes! Boom! We're out of it. We're done. We're done with Virus. Never thought I'd be so nervous with a $37 bet.
When you're low bankroll on it.
Yep. All right. So there's Virus. Let me see. Did I save? Yeah. 7, 8, 9. Okay. So let me go look at my DMs real quick. And okay, there it is. George posted it. 10 units on 2 dozens. So in this case, we bet. Let's just go with first and third. We've been having luck with them. Bet 10 units on 2 dozens. On a loss, 11 units. These are 10-cent units. 11 units on 2 dozens and 1 on the number that hit. Okay, then you keep adding and matching just a straight up and martingale. You don't add anything to the dozens until step 7, I think. Yeah, step 7 you start adding. So let's just play this a little bit and see how it goes. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Now I know what it's like.
$1? Can't you do 10 cent?
I am doing 10 cents. This takes 10 units on the 2 dozens.
Okay.
Are you down like zillions? Yep, down zillions. But I'm rich in friends and family. How's that? All right. Well, we'll take these. Take these. Your internet is brutal right now. Are you in Australia? Do you live with Stub? I mean, your internet can't be worse than my internet here at the casino. They don't have very good internet here. It hasn't been terrible on this trip, though. It's actually been, compared to what it's been in the past, where it's just a slug. This has been pretty good. All right, well, we're just going to keep chumping here for a little bit until we get up into the progression. So I don't mind it too much because this is $9.60, $32, and $64. We won't go past the $64 one. So we'll give it through 9 progressions. I passed $1 zillion in debt yesterday. I'm going to have Department of Government Efficiency come in and take a look. All right, finally we lose. So we're going to rebet. And it hit 15. We put 1 unit there, 1 unit, 1 unit, and martingale. All right. Is there anything anybody in particular wants to see tonight? And I don't think Must Watch Games is here, but Must Watch Games really wants to challenge. So I'll probably wait on that until... I might do it like on a Monday or Tuesday, but I might wait till I get home. We'll see. All right, so we're going to add, this time, you just add the straight up and match 2 units. You don't add anything to the dozen bets, and then you martingale. So yeah, you can see we're at 10-cent bets, right? And we're already up to 960. So, man. Okay. That doesn't get us back, but let's hope we can get a couple of hits here.
Time to stand up.
Time to stand up on your standing desk. What about the centipede? Do you guys want to play centipede? We can play centipede. Maybe we can play millipede too. All right, that's not what we wanted.
Centipede 1
Repeat.
my hero.
Yeah? You're liking that centipede 1, huh?
Yep. Hero progressions on Centipede 1 have been crushing it.
Nice. Nice. You like the old op strat. That's with the dozens and the splits, right? I'm trying to remember how that one goes. These are all very similar. Virus, this one. Oh, come on, you dick. All right, here we go. So now we got to go to 8 units here. And martingale. 1, let's see. 1, 2, 4, 8. So this is a 6. This is a 6 progression right here. So starting after this one. Oh wait. Okay, I see what I did. I just added incrementally the amount that it needs to be over here. Okay, that's good. Okay, I remember what I did now here. So what I did is because the numbers change, I put the amount that you have to add to the dozens down here. And then I also added the amount that you would have to hit to each number. That's not going to work either. You have to add, no, I put the amount that you add to the new number. Everything else will be the same, and then you martingale the whole thing. Okay. It's coming back to me. Oh, okay. Phew. I'm not crazy. The fact that I played it last night, and while I was getting these together, I played this quite a few times over and over. And what I found is I rarely hit these straight ups. Personally, if I were going to play this, forget these straight ups. I'd rather have this money. That's $1.60, $3.20. That's $3.20 extra on these dozens. I mean, that's just me because I find that these rarely hit. We just missed it again, right? All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to repeat. I'm going to add this bet. Oh, man, they're not going to let me do it. All right, $1.60. What did I hit? How did I? I hit repeat. Oh, fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. How did I hit repeat and yet 20's covered? Must have covered it from here. It just didn't, it allowed part of this bet. God, it allowed part of the bet. So I screwed it up again. Oh, but at least we hit a straight up. All right, so we're going to repeat. Let's get this 320 off. That should have been $1.60. And then this needed 32. You know, I forget it. I'll have to, sorry guys, we'll have to, come on, get rid of it. Fuck. All right. I'll have to come back and do this again. Because I have this on the second and the third dozens. And it's supposed to be, and I decided like an idiot to go the first and second dozen. So, all right. That would have hit. We had one straight up, and even the straight up was double what it was supposed to be, and it still didn't do very much. Anyway, whatever. All right, let's look at the op strat. Anybody want to look up the op strat in our Discord? And I'm going to try to get our money back here. I remember it was 2 dozens. I just don't remember. And I think you added 2 splits or something, and there's something there. So, all right. Let's see if I can get our money back here. We're down $39. Let's go 5. I think I'll go to Centipede. I think I'll go to Centipede after this. $5 units. Well, Jacob, thanks a lot. You bring up a strategy and you don't even know how to play it. Hey, I like this strategy. How's it go? I don't know. Then how do you know you like it? I just do. All right, here we go. Centipede 3. Let's see if we can get a couple wins here. These will be $15 hits. I don't think it's similar to V28 at all. If I'm thinking about the strat that I'm thinking about. Did any of you guys find it? Can and Rob?
Yeah, I'm copying it right now. At least I think this is the one. It's
it should be something like 2 dozen. Go ahead and read it.
One I'm looking at is 1 unit on splits 3, 6, 1 unit on split 1, 4, 2 units on middle dozen, on loss, cover another 2 random splits. Add 1 unit to middle dozen, also end martingale.
Okay, so the splits are always just remain at 1 unit, and then you start matching it as you go up.
Yeah.
So I just keep adding. I just keep adding splits. All right, where are you?
2 random splits, and here I'll just copy it and put it in the YouTube chat real quick.
Yes, it is Dave Verbeek, but I want to get where we're going fast. I look good playing it. All right, we'll play that one. We'll see how it goes. Battle of the high risk strats. All right, that brought us back in the profit. Look how beautiful. 9 streets for the win. While Rob is pacing that, I'm going to go down to $1 since we recovered. Oh, actually, after this, I'm gonna go to spread your streets with $1 units. I gotta get my salad out here in a second. Okay, so we're gonna do ops. Is there any other thing? This is supposed to be low key, so you guys chime in if there's stuff you guys want to see.
I just want to see you win. Simple.
But how? But how?
Easy. 9 street, 5 double street, whatever you want.
$1 units on 3-6, 1 on 1-4, 3-6, 1-4, and 2 on the middle dozen. All right. So let's try this. Let's give it a go. Obviously, we're going to do 10 cents, but 3-6, 1-4, 1-2. And then On a loss, cover another 2 random splits and 1 unit each, and add 1 unit to middle martingale. If you hit another one, cover 2 random splits from the first and the third unit, again in 2 units each, and 2 units to the middle dozen. Oh, 2. Okay. Oh, so the first time you only added 1 unit to the middle dozen. And then you added, in martingale, and then you add 2 units to the middle dozen.
That's the way I read it.
And then if you lose after 3, what happens? If you hit another loser, cover 2 randoms.
Continue like this until you hit a split.
I'm just trying to figure out how much I add to the splits and add to the, do I always add? I'm matching the amount on the splits.
I'm guessing 2 units to each.
I think it increases. I don't think it saves.
And I'm guessing you go up 1 unit on your splits and 2 units on your middle dozen and martingale. I'm guessing from the way I'm reading it.
Is this the high coverage strategy with jackpot numbers?
Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to go back down to base bet, wasn't I? Okay, let me read this here. Let's see. $1 unit. 3, 6, 1, 4, 2 on the middle dozen. Split another 2 random splits. 1 unit and add 1 unit to the middle dozen. If you hit another loser, cover 2 random splits from the first and third. Again, 2 units each, and add 2 units to the middle martingale. Okay, so he doesn't really. He doesn't do a great job. Doesn't do a great job of. Doesn't do the best job of describing the progressions here. But I'm going to assume that you match however many. So next time we'll add 2 units and 2 units in martingale. Then we'll add 4 units and 4 units and 4 units in martingale, I'm guessing. So yeah, if ops were here, I would chew them out. All right. I don't know if we're in profit, but we're close enough. So if ops were here, I'd chew them out.
Yeah, it's kind of convoluted.
All right. Oh well, it is what it is. I think it's only 1 unit up on splits. No. I think you're matching what is here and then martingaling. So right now it was 1. And so when we rebet, because these are at 1, we add another 2 splits, just like on virus and everything else, to match what's there, and you match it here, and then you double it. Next time, we're going to match these 2 chips with 2 more splits at 2 units, add 2 units here, martingale. Then we're going to add 4, 4, 4. At least that's how that's the problem, guys, when you put in a strategy and you don't really put it in. You leave guesswork and you just assume that everybody's going to understand what you're talking about.
Or do you keep adding 2 units to the middle dozen and martingaling?
I don't think so, because you got to add splits. Oh, you know what?
But like the 2 extra units you add to the middle dozen covers the 2 units you're putting on. I don't know.
I think it's going to have to match what's already there. Otherwise, you'll end up with splits that don't have the same amount as the other chips.
Yeah.
If a dealer hits often in the same spot, 3 in bed is good. I don't even know what 3 in bed is. What is 3 in bed, George? Are you just making stuff up because you're French and you want to use ménage à trois? Is that what you're getting at? Is a joke? Give me 1 second, guys. I can grab a soda. Well, we just hit something good. Oh, well, I'll move this later. It doesn't have to be the splits that he wants us to do. So, I don't know if you want to describe that strategy, George. All right, here we go. We're going to repeat. I'm just going to pull this off. We're going to add 1, 1, 1. Martingale it up. Yeah, it's just a whole thing of romaine lettuce. This whole thing is full of romaine lettuce. And the base is $18 for that without the meat. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, double. At least they gave me the plastic fork and knife and stuff for free. I mean, they pretty much charge for everything around here. What did we just hit? Oh, 26. All right, repeat. We're going to add 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And double. Right. I do not have a poker chip rack. That's okay, man. That's right. Thank you for looking anyway. I think we'll be able to get one here. Oh. This Prague stuff, that happens so often, it's ridiculous. Okay, I don't think I quite got it all. 8, 7, and I don't even know what that was, how much I got there. Yeah, we need to hit a banger. We're at 1260 already. There we go. How's that do for us? Oh, not great. Oh, $200, guys. $200. Where is that? Oof. I gotta tell you, man. There's nothing like raised drop codes. They are good drop codes. I got a $50 one earlier. And this is a 200 right here.
Yeah, but it feels like for the most part, they only drop 1 per day. Today, they dropped 2 for the big one anyway.
But at $200, I don't care that they only drop 1 a day. Or $100. That's way more than the other ones do. Oh my god. All right, I'm just going up high. I don't even know. It's not letting. Oh, I see. I can't cover the splits because you'd be covering everything. You'd have to start covering splits in here. So this is the strategy everybody was loving for a while. All right, what does this do for us? I just doubled. Ugh, nah. Oh, we'll go for it. We'll try to hit another time. I'm not even sure. All right, cover the goalpost a little bit more. There we go. I'm done with this. We're going to go to that strategy is called high coverage strategy with jackpot numbers. Another crappy name for a strategy. All right, and here's another one.
$5.
This is a $5 one. Boom. $205 in drop codes. And I got a $50 one earlier. So $255 in drop codes. That's far better than stake or shuffle. Even when I stay up, when I used to stay up for those, the shuffle stuff. All right, we're going to add 1 unit. Sometimes they would have a big code like a 400, but more often than not, I couldn't get them. Let's get rid of virus 3. All right, so we have Millipede 1 saved. Bob, I'm playing on Raised, R-A-Z-E-D. I'm playing on Raised. That's where I have an exclusive deal just to play with them. And that's where our affiliates sign up. They go play on Raised. And then that makes you eligible for the giveaways and the leaderboard and stuff. Oh, come on. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, their drop codes are pretty sweet. Whether they'd be able to keep up those big ones as they continue growing, I don't know. I'd like to think that they would, but it might get harder and harder to claim them. Ugh. Dude is hitting fringe shit. Her. Demon. Whoa. All right, let's go. You're a believer in 9th Street? Good. I am literally going to be doing a sweep through the streets, kicking out all the dissidents who are talking smack about 9th Streets. Finally, a middle banger right there. There we go. Boom. I'm going to go back down to double. Bring our bet back down. And you guys have to forgive me. And I know the problem is I'm on my laptop mic, so the filters, I tried them today. The filters I have on my HyperX microphone can filter out noise and stuff that's not talking. So I'm worried that you guys are going to hear me eating. So I might mute myself periodically. I might mute myself for a bit.
Okay, nobody cares.
Dang it. This dealer sucks. Sucks for us. Man, look, it's a whole fucking thing. This should be called a side salad, a giant side salad. That's all this is.
Giveaways up. Giveaways up.
We're trying to get to 5K. Giveaways up. Oh, I knew it. Look at this fucking dealer. This is such bullshit. I hate Bragg tables. I hate Bragg. Once Evo gets our things up, I will never be at Bragg except to save bets and do some 10-cent stuff. I also told him ranch. I specifically selected ranch on my freaking order. Gosh dang it. You know what? I hate to say it, but when I call in orders now, I'm not tipping anymore. This is, they screwed up my order at Subway the other day. They screwed this up. How hard is it when you get a fucking order and it says ranch on it? And you don't just go put Caesars. She does not want to hit this middle section. Sorry, guys. I mean, I'm sort of joking because I don't care that much, but a whole thing of cops of romaine salad. At least it wasn't a whole thing of iceberg lettuce. If it was a whole thing of iceberg lettuce, I'd be pissed. Okay. Let's pretend we're playing virus with goalpost covers and she wants to do nothing but hit the inside. There we go. Boom. All right, who we got now? Okay. She sort of looks like a Jessica Biel that went a little bit heavy-handed on the surgeries. Butte, Skylar, time to make the donuts. Can, all on red, and George. Wow. I don't think Skylar's here.
He's here.
I know, I'm just joking. What are we doing, sir? What are we doing?
Marble race.
Okay. One more win, we're out of here. I missed slots. What's he talking about? You're talking about like Blonde Rabbit? Is that what this guy's talking about?
He's probably talking about the bonus things that I did earlier. The bonus hunt.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Let's get over. Let's get over the game shows. It's not what I wanted. I don't know if you saw it the other day, Sky. Who was talking about wanting to record a bunch of spins, and someone says you should just go talk to Sky. He's got thousands and thousands of spins recorded for you. All right, this is good. It'll give me a chance to eat. All on green. I'm not reporting out on that balance anymore. I might report quarterly where I'm at, but the reality is I really haven't even been playing very much.
Okay, so are we going to start on this one?
Yep.
Okay, so TJ's black, Skylar's red, Donut's yellow, I'm blue, red is green, and George is white.
I'm still going to do it all on green. But it just, yeah, I had to make a shift. I just was tired of, I was just tired of all. I'm still going to get to it, but I'm not targeting the end of the year. I'm actually upping my goal to 1.5, but I'm going to give myself this year and next year. And I'll post everybody out. Maybe every 3 months, I'll kind of share my bankroll balance. And it has nothing to do with wanting to hide anything. You guys know me. If I lose my money, I'll tell you guys. It's more for me just so I stop focusing on having to show everything and get into this whole grind of I have to bet every day and I have to do these things. I just want to play for fun for a while. I don't want to have to. TJ, boom. What color hit? Was that black?
Yeah, that was 2 blacks in a row, so TJ automatically won already.
Oh, TJ got 2 blacks in a row. Damn. Congratulations, TJ. Like I said, it just, I was super happy when the 100K challenge was done. It's just those long-term challenges like that, they just kind of grind on you after a while because you're doing it day in, day out. And if I wanted to go back now and start with the $30,000 bankroll and do $300 a day, that would be pretty sweet. Now that, knowing what I know now, I could do that challenge again, no problem. I mean, $300 a day. Shit, guys, we have to subtract $205 off this balance, right? Because that's what I got on the drop codes. That still puts us up over $200. Just fucking around, we're up over $200 right now. $300, man.
No, drop code is profit. Profit is profit.
True.
Green is Mr. All on Red.
And if I were to do that again, it would be everything that comes in my account. Rake back. Doesn't matter how it gets in my account. I get to count it. Yeah, that's right, Dave. And I honestly, I don't even want to keep track of my I used to keep daily track of everything, so I knew exactly what was at. I don't even care anymore. I could probably say, I'm going to guess that between now and probably maybe even through the summer, man, I'm not even going to play that much. I just want to have fun. When I've been playing on my own, I've been playing like Virus with 10 cents. I've been playing, I've been fucking around with, we'll go back and do it. I was playing Echelon with 10 cents. I was playing, what hit? Red again.
And we're done.
Oh, we're done.
We're all on red. Yep. Mr.
We're not done until I get my money back from the marbles. We're down 62 cents, mister, so we're not going anywhere. Besides, I want a couple more bites of this romaine, of this Cobb salad. This giant side dinner salad. No bacon, no blue cheese crumbles, no red onions. There we go. Does that get me back? Close enough. Is there something somebody wants to see? Is there a strategy? Is there a game? Let me know right now. I totally want you guys to be able to have a say in what we play here tonight. But until someone says this is what they want to see, I'm going to go pay Echelon here.
Jacob says he wants to see Lightning Storm.
No, Lightning Storm. Yeah, we'll go do Lightning Storm. I'm game with that after this. All right, I'm going to do echelon. I'm going to start sort of just to the left of the center dozen. Good old lightning storm. Everybody loves a little lightning storm. All right, here we go. Let the games begin. Yesterday I did a lazy $1 baseball parlay. 1 to 18. Damn. That's when you're like, oh, why didn't I put $100 on it? Congrats, man. Boom. Look at that. 60 cents bet paid $5.70. Ka-chow. All right, I'm just going to mess around a little bit, guys. We're going to play this for a little bit, then we'll go do a game show. And then we're probably going to go play some craps. And I'm going to be producing a second craps video. I saw in the comment section, and actually some people DM'd me directly. It was like, could you make another craps video, but this time, instead of showing how craps plays, like the basic rules, 3. There we go. We're just adding one more unit here and expanding the street. I'm even sort of forgetting how to play this. How did I play this? Because I thought I went up all the way up to the top. Dang. Maybe I was supposed to go in a corner. I think I screwed up on this. I think I definitely screwed up on this. This is not... I totally screwed up on this. All right, abort. Abort. Dang it.
Yeah, isn't it street corner split?
Street corner split. Okay. Okay. No wonder that was such a banger. Thank you, sir.
I think that's how it's set.
Yep, you're right. Yeah, I was like, that's too big of a banger, 570.
I mean, no complaints. Happy accidents are always welcome.
Right? Especially on the first hit.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is making sense. It's coming back to me. The second column is your bangers, and then followed by the first column is your next best, and then the third column is the least profit. Oh, nice. $40, huh? Boom. Right when we said second column. There it goes. I'm excited for Fans Friday tomorrow, guys. I can tell you right now, dice will be part of the agenda tomorrow. Dice will be, but it's going to be in short bursts. We're not going to stick there too long. We're not going to stick on any one thing for very long tomorrow. We're going to be hopscotching a lot. And let's just make that graph. Like Robert shared me some of his graphs from his play earlier. I want those kind of graphs. The graphs that just kind of nicely go. A little bit of drops, but for the most part, it's this nice little
Nice
side of a mountain.
45.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All
The
right.
kind of grouse we like.
Them are the kind we like.
I mean,
All
I
right.
can't complain. I turned $10 into 23 or 24 today just playing 9th Street.
Wow. See, and then you think, if I can take $10 and turn it into 23, that's 2x, a little over 2x, 2.3x. Why can't I do that with like $500? It just doesn't translate that way.
Because they're bigger numbers and you get nervous.
Right? All right, where are we at here? 960 bet. You know what? After we play this, we're going to go back and play Matchmakers. Follow the winner, 13 neighbors. Oh, come on. I fucking swear to God. Wherever I play, they just disappear from them. Yeah, don't talk about Easy Rider with me just for a little while. It's too soon. Man,
Sore spot.
I cannot believe it went to 100 some progressions. Yes, that's what we needed right there. Ka-chow. Echelon at its finest. All right, let's take this to 6. And what did it just hit? 17? Here we go. We're going to play Follow the Winner, 13 neighbors. Put your racetrack on 6. Click on the number that just hit. We're going to play Fibonacci. I don't know how this works. I really don't. I think this is the 3rd time I've tested it live, and each time it's done well. So we'll see. I mean, yeah.
On
Whoa.
this table, Brent, these girls are very biased.
Yeah, they just hit the same. They just keep repeating.
They hit sections fucking heavy.
So again, we're playing Fibonacci. If you guys, anybody there that's watching that's new, you add up the previous 2 bets, and that equals what your unit bet is. So our first unit was a 1 10-cent unit. We lost 10 cent plus the previous bet before that is 0 because we didn't bet it. So we do another 10 cents. Our next bet will be 10 cents plus 10 cents, 20 cents. 20 cents plus 10 cents, 30 cents. Mm-hmm. Let's see how this goes. I just can't. I just have to feel like we've been getting lucky on this. I mean, we've done so well where we haven't even gone very deep. I'm still in shock over that Easy Rider 16K, 16 plus K loss. Just, I don't even have the words. We're at 3 units now. 1, 1, 2, 3. I believe you guys. I've seen it here too. Yeah. Boom. We just hit. Crazy. Looks like I got a tip from Dave. Thank you. Oh, that's for the Fans Friday.
For the pool.
I might just, after all, you know what we need to do? We need to do a
5x. Oh, TJ asked what the goal was for tomorrow's pool. I said 5x, TJ. 5x. We're here to gamble.
You just tipped me your whole raised balance? $40? Oh, Dave, don't do that.
He just said raise. He didn't say shuffle.
I mean, it could go to dice, Brent.
It could. It could. That's true.
Go to dice.
Yeah. Compared to what he's doing, I'm like a mutual fund, and he's like a high risk penny stock.
I mean, you might be the better investment.
Where's 21? There it is.
Just by 0.0001%.
Why stop at 5x? We may not.
Fucking moon, man. To the moon.
If I truly wanted to be daring, and I don't want to be this daring, I would go, go first spin, you go all in and an outside 1-to-1 bet, but I don't want to do that. I truly want to double the money, but not get crazy with it.
Like, we already know how that went.
The $5 to $5 million. Am I managing portfolios? Just the Fans Friday portfolio. And next week, it's a $5,000 minimum buy-in, and then you guys will never see me again. Was that our second loss? I think it was our second loss. I'm hoping Race 2.0 comes out too fairly soon as well.
Hey, they dropped Blackjack.
They what?
That'd be a good sign. They put Blackjack in on the originals, so that's.
Oh, they did.
Yep.
This is crazy. I cannot believe how well we're hitting on this.
These girls, Brent.
Insane.
They're like fucking robots.
Insane. Now, the funny thing is, no matter how well this does, I don't think I would ever have the guts to play this with decent unit sizes. Because the moment I do that, it's going to wipe me out. All right, that was one loss.
Oh, they're all great until they're not.
Right? It's just uncanny. Like today, I had to scrape back. I'm playing $1 units, 5 double streets. I'm like 11-1. I decide to go up. As soon as I go up, 3 losses in a row. Mofo. All right, we're on 3 units. The AOB experience. Try playing the last 2 numbers with what? With how many? Wow. Wow. This is insane. Look at this. We're 5 and 8. We haven't had to go past 3 yet. We haven't had to go past 3 units. Oh, and by the way, thank you, Raised. I don't know if you guys remember, but when you used to get our drop codes, you used to have to go to that drop code wallet and play it 1x over, and they got rid of that. We're going to 5. And I know that that's just for us. I hope you guys know that's just for us. I was watching and reading some other stuff. Everybody else that does a drop code has to go in and wager that 1x, not AOB affiliates. That goes straight into your playable balance. So I thought that was really great that they actually listened to some of the things that I said that really bothered me. Bothered you guys.
And
Yeah,
also
very cool.
3K leaderboard and other perks.
Yeah. Giveaways, 3K leaderboard. All right, we're up to 8. We're up to 8 units. Next one is 13 units, then 21 units. This is where I start getting worried if you're using like even just $5. $5 units, this thing gets expensive. All right, come on. Otherwise, I'm going to have to send Casino Matchmaker a bill, an invoice. That would be pretty funny. Send them a digital invoice. Oh my God. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. Yeah, Race, they've been really good, and the owner, Mark, has been very, very cool. Marty's been good.
Your profit's like exactly pretty much half of your wagered.
Right? That's an amazing profit to wager.
That's crazy.
Wow. This is insane.
I just
Joseph's been cool. I don't think Joseph's has been around for a while. I know he wasn't in our stream last week. I'm sure they're super busy, especially if they're gearing up for Raise 2.0. Has anybody encountered any other issues, you know, since we went through some of those initial transition pains? Wow, this is rigged. They're just tempting me to go in on a $5 bet, which I'm not going to do. I wouldn't even do $1, I don't think. I sort of am tempted to move it up to $1. We hit this next one before it gets past 3. I'll try $1 units.
Oh shit, It's getting serious now.
So on my balance now, I got to go see how many tips I received because I got to subtract that from the balance. All right, first loss. We're just going to repeat it. Oops, not there. There. We're going to 50-cent bets like, oh, easy rider. Too soon, Jacob. Too soon, guys. Too soon to bring up Easy Rider.
Fucking digitals on here are harsh.
Wow. All right. Let's go to $1 units to see what happens. I will not go past. I won't go past the 8 progression where you're putting 8 units down. I'm not going to go past that because whatever that deficit ends up, I can win that back. I'm not going to chase this thing. So let's hope it doesn't go that far. And let's see if I still have as good a luck once we go to a decent unit size, which this is still pretty small. Yeah, Jacob, come on, guys. We can't talk about that. My therapist, she says I'm making really good progress. And she wanted me to stop live streaming because she says it wasn't healthy the way you guys kept bringing it up. And that, you know, if you have a drug or addiction or something, you don't hang out with people that do that kind of stuff. And she said, It's just not healthy for me. I gotta find new friends. So see you guys. I haven't been doing. I've been doing.
Finally-
Huh?
I said, I guess SoCal's finally done with dinner. He's in the chat now.
Oh, Jesus, took him long enough. Wow. See, as soon as we go up, let's see if this takes us all and we don't hit on 8 now. As soon as we go up. You guys know what time we stream on Thursday nights? Come on now. I don't think SoCal's here yet.
He's in the chat. The mod chat.
He might be, but he's not here.
SoCal, he's talking shit.
I'm talking facts. Dude is 2 hours late. Told you. Look at this bullshit. That was 3 units. We're up to 5 units. I don't even know if I'll go past. Now I'll go ahead and go to the 8 unit, but told you. Let's hope we can nail one now. I really don't want to go to the 8th unit. I certainly want to go to the 13 or the 21 unit placements.
Manifest your 13 numbers. Oh.
Fuck off. See? I told you. I am definitely going to send. If I lose on this one, I'm sending Matchmaker an invoice. And I'm not kidding you guys. I will. I'm going to send him an invoice. I'll create one in Microsoft Word. Invoice templates. Or maybe I'll just send him a lawsuit. Thank God. Wow. Would that hit 7? All right. Let's run it back one more time. Boom. Like Ted Lasso, man. That was such a great series. I did not like how it ended, though, but that's just me. But man, what a fantastic series that was. And you don't have to like soccer or anything to watch it. It's a good. If you haven't seen Ted Lasso, go see it. Go watch it. It's I think 3 seasons only. I'm done with that romaine. What a bullshit salad. Oh my goodness. It's continuing, guys. Yeah, I think if we had lost that, I think I would have sent him a formal like lawsuit letter from a lawyer. Seeking damages and his channel. A cease and desist order. All right. She went opposite sides. Yeah, my friend loves Spy Family. Mobland. I haven't seen Mobland. I haven't heard of Spy Family. I remember when my daughter was growing up, they used to love Spy Kids, those movies, Spy Kids 1 and 2 or whatever. God. All right, she's ping-ponging back and forth. She went 36, 18, 6. What the hell happened? Were we on this? We were on this one, right?
Roulette 1, yeah.
Oh, we won. My bet stayed there. Unbelievable. Unreal. Wait.
Let's fucking go.
Wowzers. Instead of suing him, I might have to send him a commission check.
Kind of killing it.
I know. You know, the thing about Diet Coke is it's worse for you because of aspartame. That shit is nasty. I don't really drink too much soda at home, so it's kind of a treat when I come to the casino. What was my last bet? Was it 2? Shit.
What do you mean by 2?
1, 2,
It
3, 4.
You just lost, so it's just 1 loss.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, aspartame's terrible, but man, regular soda has so much sugar in it. It's crazy how much sugar regular soda has in it. So I'm not too worried about it because I don't drink that much soda. That's a loss. All right, we're up to 2 units. She's hitting back and forth. I mean, I don't like the Diet Pepsi. I like the Coke Zero because it tastes like regular soda.
Cherry Coke's better.
Cherry Coke.
Wild Cherry's the best, or Wild Cherry Pepsi's the best.
Wild Cherry Pepsi, huh? Did you think it's really wild cherries?
Water is the superior beverage.
Water's definitely good for you. That's definitely.
It is the superior beverage.
If we keep going at this rate right here, I'm definitely going to have to send Mr. Matchmaker a screenshot of that graph.
It is going really fucking well.
This is effing crazy. I mean, I would expect more of these dips here. I would expect us to be getting into 8 to 13 to 21 far more times than we have been. Because that's my experience playing single dozens.
Not exactly a single dozen, though.
Right.
Real section.
No, I'm just saying you're still only covering 13 numbers, but it's insane.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I get it.
It's insane. Now, that being said, again, I don't think I would play, unless I had a massive bankroll, I don't think I'd go anything over $1 a unit. $5 gets really expensive. He'll sue me for copyrights. He can have it. I don't want it. I'm just saying, I'll send him a commission check.
Even at dollar units, though, I mean, you're making good profit.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I wouldn't go higher than this.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to. That shit'd get expensive fast.
Even $1 when you get up to 21 units.
Yeah.
You know?
21 times 13. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus all the losses you got along the way.
Uh-huh.
Orange soda, huh? What is that, Fanta? What is the orange soda? Isn't that Fanta? What's the popular orange soda?
Yeah, Fanta's one of them.
Crush.
Sunkist.
Sunkiss.
That's right.
Sunkiss is probably the best of them.
Man, AC kicked on again.
Sprite is the best.
Water.
We're not talking about water. We're talking about soda right now.
It's so bad for you, Can.
I'm young. I'm good.
Oh my gosh.
I used to work out.
Hot water is better than cold water? Why is that? Cold water, you burn more calories because your body's got to bring it up to. So cold water's better for you if you're looking to burn some calories. Lightning storm time. Let me ride this a little longer and we'll go to lightning storm. I'm just like, I can't believe it. I'm still in disbelief over this. Now, that being said, I think this is very much a pragmatic thing because, like I said, I tried playing this elsewhere and I got my ass handed to me.
Yeah,
So I think you guys are right. Yeah, I think it's definitely very specific to these tables. In fact, we'll go try that. Yeah, we'll go try this a little bit later. After we go play Lightning Storm, we'll come back and go to like the Evo tables. Oh, I can't. They don't have 10 cents.
One of these girls spins exactly the same.
All right, here we go.
Robert, the robots, remember?
I know. Clone stamps. Feel like
Everything
I'm in
that-
Star Wars.
Everything tastes good is bad for you.
Do, do,
Yeah.
do, 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 do.
The thing I found is I used to think soda tasted good until I quit drinking it, and now it's like sugar syrup in my mouth, and it's just kind of gross.
Yeah. Okay. So we are now, that was another one, right? That was one, okay. So now we're at 2.
Although I
All
did
right.
just discover this pineapple cranberry juice. This is pretty good shit.
Pineapple cranberry juice. For me, anything
Mhm.
pineapple is good.
Yeah, it's made by Ocean Spray.
Mm,
Pineapple pizza?
I'm down with pineapple
love.
pizza.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sirree. Oh, boy. Okay, here we go. Let's see if she's hitting opposite sides. Let's see if she settles down here. All right, we're at 3 units. What's up, Spin Lord? Man, the smoke was heavy in the casino today. I can't stand it, man. I can't stand it. I've ranted about it before, so I won't go into smokers right now, but I'm sorry, man. Cigarette smokes, I'm not gonna lie, I freaking love the smell of pot. I can sniff that shit all day long. Wow. I'm sorry, we gotta play this a little bit longer, man. I mean, this is insane. This is fucking insane. We're up at $162.
I mean, you can't stop when you're printing, right?
Right? Because this gives us some buffer for Lightning Storm. And I just wish they would switch to vape only inside. Then I don't care. It's just, man, this regular cigarettes just clog me up. I'm so stuffed up, and even
the cut smoking out.
yeah, ours is no smoking, and it's so nice. And you know what? They have a big smoking section and smoking rooms at the local casino, so you can go into these designated smoking room with slots, and it's self-contained, and you can go smoke there, or you can go out and smoke, and they have a nice covered area with heaters and everything. So I'm glad I at least brought my Yoga Neti and able to run it through and keep my nose as clear as possible. Wow, this is bananas. This is freaking bananas. We're at 208.50. Oh my god. Can you imagine if we were doing $5 units?
Don't do it, Brent.
Oh no, hell no. Hell no. That'll chew up our bankroll quick. I'm playing Follow the Winner, Joseph. Follow the Winner with 13 neighbors. You set your racetrack to 6, and whatever number it hits on, watch this. Well, we just won again, so I was trying to. So you set your racetrack to 6. You click on the number that just hit. That's going to put 6 on either side of that number plus the number. So 6, 12 plus the number is 13. And I'm playing Fibonacci sequence. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to go up to 300, Red. I think I might just stop here at the next win and call it good and not get greedy. The longer you keep going, you will hit a streak. And Yeah, so let's see if we can get lucky here and get out. And I might only fault this up to like 5. After the 5th progression, I might just stop. Oh yeah, dollar and the bankroll I have, this is by far too big. I just wanted to see because it was working really well on 10 cents. And usually when you do something like that with really small and then you go to a decent number, it just kicks you in the nuts. So I just wanted to see if that would happen that way too. Let me move myself over a little bit. Bang! I can't. This is insane. Insane. All right, let's get out of here. I want to stay here and do this all night with her, but I'm not going to. All right. Let's get out while we're happy. Look at that. Dang. Hold on. I got to take a screenshot, send that to Mr. Matchmaker.
It don't matter when they change red. They're all robots and they spin exactly the same.
All right. I will I'll send this to him.
Mister.
I don't do hotkeys. That means I have to reach up and go up to my laptop, which is pushed back on the desk. All right. I mean, I can. On this one, I can just hit print screen, and it pulls that up. What did I say we're doing? Oh, yeah, we're going to go to game shows. I'll change my scene. Let's go. Let's see if we can get lucky here and get a banger. That would be amazing. Why is warm water better for your liver than cold water? Because if your body's not going to digest the water until it brings it up to temperature, then by the time it hits your liver, right, it shouldn't be cold water anymore. That's my thought anyway, Red. I'm not disputing what you're saying. All right, we're going to go $1. We're going to go $1. We're going to click on odd because we're going to follow the winner. Okay, that puts $10 down. And then I'm going to switch to 5, 10, 15. So if we hit Leafs, we win 5 units. If we hit here, we go into a game show and who knows.
And giveaway is up, people.
Giveaway is up. You know what I want to do? You know what I might do for a next AOB at night? I'll have to figure out how I'm going to work it. I think what I'd like to do is in my office right now, there's a bed down there in my office and a big screen TV. I think I would like to have my laptop like this, sit on the bed and have it projecting to the TV. So, oh no, come on. Oh man, freaking jerks. All right. I might end up sending a TJ bill. Or was it TJ? Who was asking?
It was Jacob.
Jacob. I might have to send Jacob a fucking invoice. I guess my biggest beef about smokers, more than just the fact that everyone around them has to suck up that smoke, is they just put their ashes everywhere. They don't give a fuck. I hate. That's why a lot of slots. I won't go. Sometimes when I'm looking for slots, most of them just have literally like ashes and sticky shit all over them. And I'm like, no. And unfortunately, the casinos local, they have the wipes, the towelettes that you can bring down. Oops, no. You know what I'm talking about? The Clorox wet naps. Yeah, they have those where you can pull them out. They don't have them here. I wish they did, because then you could go grab them, wash your, sanitize your hands, rub it on the surface in front of you. In Holland, they kick smoker. They kick smokers. Like kick them
Okay,
out?
hell.
No. Stop. Okay. Oh,
So on the next spin, SoCal, what do you want? Do you want a number or do you want a leaf?
I'm gonna take a leaf.
He's gonna take a leaf. Okay.
what's happening here?
So SoCal needs to get a leaf in order for him to win his money.
Ah, I see. Totally rigged. Now they're getting so brazen as to just literally just put the admins on the winning list. They're not even trying to hide it anymore.
We don't need to hide it. It's in the robot picked us.
You bet it did. And dice isn't rigged. I think you're gonna get it.
Come on.
You got it. You gotst it.
Nice.
All right. On the next spin, I'm gonna pick a number.
Okay. Are you going like even odd, or are you actually picking a number?
It's just any number. It's like a 50-50.
So are you going even or odd?
No, I'm going a number. Cause there's like a even numbers of leaf and.
Oh, you're just getting any number. I see what
Yeah,
you're
any
saying.
number.
All right. And let's hope it'll be even better if it's an even, okay? Oh, there's 4. That would have been luscious. There's 8. That would have been great. We'll even take 10. Come on, 12. Yeah, I think you got it. I think you got. Oh, damn. That would have been good. I would have liked 12.
And I lost.
And you lost. Zam. All right, we're back down to base bet. Oh man, they had some good multipliers on that, all on evens.
See, guys, I couldn't rig that wheel. Okay.
No, or I'm sure you would have.
All right, come on, give us a good even with a multiplier. Like that 2 would have been great. Okay, 18.
16 would be luscious.
Nope. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Lead. It's a win
it's a win. We'll take the $5.
every time.
What's the low? 5 cents. 5 cents is the lowest denomination they have here, right here. So, and you don't have to play this way. I mean, you can.
Leaf on here and done well too.
Done what?
I've sat in martingale on the leaf on here and done pretty well.
Yeah. You just better make sure you have progressions, because I've seen this thing go either all leaves for a bunch, or I've seen these first 2 rows be nothing. But in general, I think you're pretty good martingaling the leaves.
Overall, it usually don't go past like 5.
Yeah, 5x.
But I have
think
seen
we're gonna
splits
hit.
of 8, 9.
No. Keep going. Keep going. Yes. This could be good. Unfortunately, I'm only at a $1 unit, but we'll take it. We need a 25x or better, folks.
Need a 500x or better, folks.
500x or better, people.
And if we don't get it, it's all Verbeek's fault.
It's always Verbeek's fault. I don't think we got. Is that a 50 or a 5? Is that a 5? We got a fucking 5x.
I think that's a 5.
it might be caught up.
Yeah, we got a 5x.
It kind of looks like it's caught between the numbers. They might re-roll that.
Okay, let's see.
Hopefully that's a reroll.
It might be. I've had this happen before.
Is that right? I think they should just give us either this 50 or whatever is sitting right up here. I wonder what the number is up here. He's not even saying anything.
Yeah, they're probably waiting for a floor manager or something.
Oh, someone's saying this is a 60. We'll take the 60 up there. You guys want some different music? I'm happy to change the music for you guys if you guys would like something else. Wow, this is taking a while, isn't it? I don't know why I can't hear him. Music is okay? All right, you guys don't want something different, huh? Are you betting this? Am I betting on this game? Yeah, I'm betting this. Although it says bonus bet 0. Did I not get in on this game?
Were you on evens?
I was on evens, but did I miss? Oh, I didn't bet.
I think it hit 3, didn't it?
I didn't bet? How did I not bet? Damn it, Jim. Yeah, it says bonus bet. I have 0 here, so I guess I forgot to bet. Oh, I'm betting evens, and it hit odd?
Yeah, it hit
Yeah,
3.
3.
Oh, I'm a yo-yo. Would have loved it if it hit a 5. Okay, all right. That shows you guys how much I'm paying attention. Let me look at I'm just curious what other kind of music we can throw on here. That's kind of easy going. What is Dream Pop? Let's see what Dream Pop is. Okay, how about that?
Dude looks like he's getting impatient, tapping that pole.
Okay, now you guys don't like this music? I think this is pretty decent. I mean, it's not the kind of music I would listen to, like, just listen to it, but background music, I think it's okay. Well, what did they decide? Reroll.
What I figured they'd do.
25? Would have been a break even. Is that a 25?
I think it's a red
it's
number.
100 and something.
Oh,
It's a big number.
fuck.
25.
Damn. Man, great reroll.
I bet you whoever bet it was loving it.
I must have like voice turned off or something because I can. Oh, yeah. All right, come on. From 5 to 125. I know that was a good.
That was a hell of a swing.
Oh, no. Man. We're just choosing wrong. All right, we're only going to go one more after this. So we lost 25, we lost 50, we're down 75 bucks. The next one's $100. So that'll kind of break us even, not quite from the follow the 13 numbers. I think we got up to like what, 136? Man.
In profit, you were over 200.
I was?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's like 236 because Red said stop at like 300, and you were like,
Mm.
nah, I think we'll stop here. And it was like 241 maybe.
Yep. 241.50. You're spot on. All right. We are an even, guys. We want an even with a multiplier if we can. We definitely don't want an even with that stupid Frankenstein. No, no, no. Oh my God. Oh, I thought we were smoked right there. I thought we were smoked right there. All right, let's go. Repeat. Oof, that was close. Yeah, I'll have to follow up with the raised fellas and ask them when they think this 2.0 is coming out. We got some anxious people here that are looking for it.
Don't feel bad, folks. Even I don't know.
None of us know. All right, come on, even.
It's like, I know, but I won't tell you guys.
No, 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 no. Fuck. Gosh dang it. Well, this was not our night. Whomever said, let's go play Lightning Storm, I'm sending you an invoice. Because now we're down $145.
Could have been following the loser there. You'd have been crushing it.
Yeah. All right. Let's go find a little deal or no deal while we're here. Let's go see how deal or no deal is treating us tonight. Maybe it's just not our night. It wasn't you. It was Jacob. How do I send him a lawyer letter? A lawyer letter. All right, let's see how easy it's going to let us get in. Every two we go up. Glad we started at 10 cents. Oof. There it is. All right. Let's see how we do. This will be my night as long as you play the long arrow system. Did he say that last time? Someone said something like the long arrow system. I still don't even know what that. I don't remember what that is. If that's something. Ooh, 949, guys.
Yeah, Marco said that in the last stream, and we keep telling him he needs to come into Discord and post it in the Discord channel.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay, then I'll just if he doesn't do it, then I'll just ignore him now. I was thinking that sounded familiar, but then the people who keep spouting out to do stuff and then never really post it. What do you guys think? Deal or no deal? Take it? All right, let's take it. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's all right. I don't mind. We're in profit. That's okay. Oh wow, we got right in. Not going to be much, but we might take this to the bank all the way down if there's anything decent left, since we're only in on it for 10 cents.
30.
Oh, 30 cents. You're right. Nope, no deal. Okay, lost a few more here. Oh, fuck you. 291. There's only one up here that's better. That's the $20 one. I think we're just going to take it. Good call, good call. You know, actually, I have played that long arrow system. It's fucking terrible. It's terrible.
Oh, so you actually know what he's talking about then?
Yeah, it's absolute junk. It's absolute junk. All right, here we go. We're going to go down here. So we went this one, this one, this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. $522. That's looking pretty good. I'm just going to take it. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. All right. We're up 13 bucks. I'm sort of hoping for a long run, so we keep getting up and up and up, and then when we get to about the $5 units, that's when we hit. Because these really aren't costing us much right now. All right, let's go. Yeah, percentage-wise, absolutely, man. All right. One more of these. I just don't know why the spin button is so slow. All right. Now they're going to take us to a cleaner. So let's hope we can get in. There it is. Oh. Thought we had it. Oh my God. They're teasing us. Such a tease. All right, come on. Whatever. Yeah, they said, we gave you guys already your RTP. We're going to take it all back plus a lot. Wow. All right, this is our last one, guys. 2 spins right here. That's one. Fuckers. No, not even close. Not even close. You know what? Let's go one more time. Oh, yeah, they're not even getting us close here. Fuck off. Jesus.
Just stop now.
You run away.
What's that?
Down over 200 bucks in this game. Run away.
Yeah, well, plus the other one was 100 and something. So 300 something.
I know it's easy
Just
to keep clicking.
So just a quick reminder for everyone that joined the Friday pool for tomorrow. Because the pool wasn't posted until Wednesday night, you have until tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Pacific time, to get your tips in to Brent if you haven't done so already.
Yeah, folks. Get in there. Friday Frenzy, but it's a level 5. It's a level 5 on the Richter scale.
Tomorrow's theme is level 5.
Right
risk.
there. That's a banger for us right there. That's a good banger for us right there. 0. You. Giving me a legal look. They must have a very slow server at Raised. Why do you say that? It's the same on the other ones. Clicking that button, it's exactly the same. I've been complaining about it for a long time. It's exactly the same on the other ones. It has nothing to do with Raised. All right, come on. Oh, I thought we could go for another 0 again. All right, see if we can grind a little bit back. I don't necessarily need to get it all back, but let's see if we can get some of it back. Yeah, that looks like a total fake stash. So 2 and 3 are the typical bangers. The rest of these winners pay 3 units, which is in this case, they pay 15 bucks if we say these are $5 units. The 2 and 3, these pay 3x, and this one pays even more, the 0, because we get half of this back here. So we get 3x plus another 22.50. All right, come on now. I don't know about the originals, but the game show part was that's how that one. I don't know. I've been talking about that for a long time, even when we were on Shuffle. That why it takes so long for that button to come back. I don't know why.
It could be the server, Dave.
It could be, but I don't. It's not on Ray's side.
But with the originals, it definitely is possible. It's the server.
Okay, little by little, $15 gains.
No, it does.
Yeah, you guys gotta remember that a lot of these games are provided to the casinos through a third-party provider, so they really don't have a lot of control over the lagginess or the video connection or stuff like that.
Yeah. No, that's a whack. Okay. So hit here. Let's hope he doesn't keep hitting. Well, this one isn't the Orphelins the way this one's set up, but because we're covering like the 17, but the 6 is a whack. So on this one, 1, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that 2 would have been amazing. That 2 would have hit us nicely, recovered. All right, 25. Guess we should just stay playing Follow the Winner 13 Neighbors. We probably had like $2,000 by now.
It was kind of crushing it.
It was very much crushing it. All right, 25, he hit. Still pretty far close to going straight across from that 9. So still in this area. Come on, give us down here, way down here. 0 and 3s right here. You always want to hit me on those. No, fuck off. Fuck you. All right. Oh, shit. Let's get rid of that. Gotta keep remember what my bankroll is. Yikes. I think I gotta stop playing this type of formula because I noticed when I play this particular layout, it tends to hit the same ones. When it hits like a 6, any of these in here, it tends to keep hitting these in here for a while. So I need to like switch it. I need to switch it up, I think, when I get a hit. Just go like maybe regular 5 double streets or something. Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow, man. I really am. Hopefully Red will get here in time to at least be here for the tail end of that. Phew. All right. There we go. Now we can bring our bets back down. All right, I'm going to double it. So, for those of you that are in on part of Fans Friday coming up tomorrow, if it were you, I'm just curious, if you're part of this, what would be your first play? What would you do? What would you be playing most of the time? Would you go roulette? Would you just stick on dice? What would you do as your play? I'm just kind of curious how you would play it to get to double or triple the money. Would you?
I'd go roulette personally. At least.
Okay, and do what with it? 9 streets?
Probably that's been my go-to lately.
Roulette 13 neighbors, Red says. That's not bad. We did crush it. We did crush it.
There is that.
Yeah, we did crush it. All right, come on. I'm going to modulate down now that we kind of recovered. Modulate back down. What Red said, huh? Big bet, 5 double streets first thing. I would go full throttle on dice and roulette. Well, we know you would, Dave. I'm not even sure you'd make it to the roulette part. I intend to probably open up with dice on a fairly low bet and just see if we can get like $20 to $30 and then keep revisiting it. All right, there we go.
Don't forget mines as well. Mines sometimes
Yeah.
treat you pretty well.
Yeah, I like my auto mine strategy. I've actually been playing that lately. And as long as I keep it, uh, I mean, I've been doing really well with the auto mines, which is the 2 mines. I set on auto. On a loss, I double for 1 hit, then I come back down, and it's been doing really well. Daily digitals at 25 goals. Yeah, I like that idea. I think 25 is a very achievable goal. I'll have to see what our final dollar amount is. I think it's probably close to 700 now, maybe $600 to $700 somewhere in there with the ones that just came in tonight. At the beginning of this episode, I want to say there was 500 plus mine would have made 600. Yeah, I think we will do daily digitals of $25 and cycle between there and roulette. And maybe we'll head over to craps and play Iron Cross just for a couple of spins. I kind of want to bounce around so we're not sticking around one place too long. No! You dick. All right, come on. Yeah, I hear you, Dave. I mean, but you know me too. I mean, I have a strong history of dice as well, like you. I mean, I do really miss stake dice. But I'm happier that I don't really play dice or the originals very much anymore. I'm definitely happier. So that way, when I go play, I really keep it short and simple. Oh, man, he almost hit that 8. Oof.
Jacob.
All right, later, Jacob, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I'll be sending you that invoice.
187.50 on Lightning Stone.
$25 on each 326.032.15. All right. I'll do it if you're gonna insure that bet, because I will bet you $200 to your $200 that you're not going to hit one of those 5 numbers.
If I'm not mistaken, that's the +2 neighbors on the 0.
Was that the neighbors on the 0?
Yeah.
Yeah, 26, 32, 3. Yeah, you owe me $200, George. I do have payment plans if at a reasonable 32% APR. What time is it for you, Spider? Oh, that 2 would have been nice. Come on. Give us another 0, man. You're talking about tomorrow. Oh, now. So now, after he loses a $200 bet, he wants to say we're talking about tomorrow. Oh. You know what we need to do? We're gonna give away a Clever Bet license tonight. Let's give away a Clever Bet license tonight, and we're gonna give one away tomorrow as well. All right, he's liking that 22. All right. We're recovering pretty decently. Anti-AOB is playing the Evo table right now. Right. Yeah, right now I'm just,
Dealer.
other than the one is the only goalpost that I don't want. Everything else is good.
I cannot take this dealer seriously. He looks like somebody that should be in a 70s porn.
Maybe he was.
He's too young for that.
That's true. All right. Well, all I know is for the most part, he's doing really well for us with 16 and 3.
He is, but I can't look at him and take him seriously.
Clever Bet app is up.
Good luck, everybody.
The
All right,
giveaway
get in
for
there.
Roulette-
This is for a free Clever Bets app. And don't enter if you have no intentions of using it, guys. Please only enter if you actually intend that you really want to use it. Okay. We just crossed 200 barrier. Let's grab a couple more and get out of here before our streak ends. Clever Bets is outside of the regular giveaway limit, yes. This doesn't count. So even if you've met your limit this week, you can still enter into this one. But again, please don't enter in unless you fully intend to use it. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. Let's keep going. I'd like to get to 250. I don't remember. So we lost what, 100 and what did we lose? 105 on Lightning Storm, and then 200 something on Deal or No Deal.
You need to get to 1200, give or take.
All right, 1200. Okay, so we're a little ways away.
When I looked at Deal or No Deal, your balance was like 11, 13. So yeah, I'd say around 1200.
No, it does not work on FanDuel, my friend. Does FanDuel have the Evo? I'm not familiar with the FanDuel, but it won't work on FanDuel or DraftKings. They don't have the. It's for roulette. Does FanDuel even have roulette?
They do, but
They do?
They don't have anything I did work on.
Oh, it's their own. It's their own stuff. They don't use Evo or Prag.
No, they use Playtech and
Oh, they use Playtech.
I forget
Oh,
what
so
the other make-
if FanDuel's using Playtech, you guys can probably see the table here at MGM Grand where I'm playing. That's Playtech. So if you're on a server, you can watch me play. Congratulations, Mr. Donuts. If I don't see you using this software, I'm going to ban you. I'm just kidding, man. I mean, I would like you to use it, but that's completely your choice. Oh, there's that 2. He just will not give us the 2s and the 3s and the 0s when I want it. But he's fucking rocking it for us. We're at a 7-to-1 ratio, so I'm almost pretty tempted on the next loss to sit out and go do some digitals and come back, because I just feel like I'm due for some streak of losses coming up. What time? What time today? Well, it's already 10 o'clock, and by the time, I don't know if I'll go down. I probably will go down and play for an hour or two after the stream. Oh, that 0 was right there. So yeah, after the stream, I mean, it's 10 o'clock. Let's see, how long have we been streaming for? 3 hours already. So I don't know, maybe I don't think we're going to stream past another hour. That'd be over 4 hours. So that'd be 11 p.m. I'll probably venture down there at 11 p.m. But if not today, I'll play tomorrow night. You know, Red will be here, and he's driving a long way, so I imagine he's going to just want to rest up, and then after the stream tomorrow. Just, depends on what he wants to do. I did take him. I am going to take him out to that steakhouse. I can't remember the name of the steakhouse that's here in MGM that he was wanting me to go to. I appreciate it, Yoon. Oh, tomorrow. Yeah, so if we stream from, say, 12 to at least 12 to 3, I'll probably be on the table. It's tough to say. I'll post it in Discord when I go down there. I'll go post it so that if anybody's on Playtech, they can go to the Playtech MGM Grand table. And I'll try to put my hands out or something so you can see my hands on the chips and know which one's mine. Or you know what I'll do? I'll wear my orange hoodie, and that way if you see an arm with an orange, usually during the day there's not a lot of people on that French table for whatever reason. The table limit's only been $25, and it's $25 on all the double zero wheels, and oftentimes the French is sitting there empty and the doubles are all filled up. People just have no fucking clue. No clue. Guy, we're getting right. We're getting really close to 1200 here. Oh! Dang! So close. That would have gotten us really close to it. But that's all right. That's all right. Flip a birdie for the camera. Just like put my hand in like this and move my chip around with the middle finger. Oh, yeah, 300,000. I wish it only cost 300,000 red. When I buy Rolex, I mean, I go in. I don't buy their entry level models. Oof. That one was lurking. All right, where are we at? 1169. Goodness gracious. What's up, Stub? Where you been, man? Kind of rude coming this late.
Stub made the show finally.
Stub made the show. On the rude side. This isn't even like fashionably late. This is just outrageously late.
Fucking Aussies, they have no tact whatsoever.
None. Zero. Oh, damn it. I was just going to say I should lower my bets on this last one and go down to $1 units because I was like, I know he's going to beg. I'm not even going to bet for a while. I'm going to let this go at least probably 2 to 3 spins. I always know that when I look up here in the wins, every time when you get up to big win streaks like this, it just punches and bunches after that. So giveaways up, guys. This is a night of giveaways. Okay, well, that was right next to a 6, so we could have lost that. I'm just going to let him spin a couple. Actually, this is probably this radio station on it right now. Again, it's not something I would listen to personally on my off time, but I'm actually liking this for streams. It's not super quiet. It's not outrageously raunchy. It's just this kind of a nice, easygoing music. All right, one more spin. What is this called? Well, it's sort of a version of Gladiator. It's Gladiator, except twisted a little bit. So Can made it for the French table, so that the 0, 2, 3 are still bangers, but the 0 is an extra banger because you're also getting half back on the low or the high, depending on which one you're playing. So the 0 is an extra banger on this one. So it's just a version of Gladiator. Okay. All right. Well, we just missed up a couple chances. That's all right. Let's go. And let's see what we can do here. In one hit, we could lose our entire profit. It went well today. The last couple of days, ever since the first day where I lost 2K right off the bat, I've been winning, and now I'm up like 1,800 bucks overall. So I went from that's a pretty good swing. Um, that's yes, fucking A. Let's fucking go right there. Look at that. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Oh my goodness.
And that's why I like green.
And that's why he likes green. Look at that. Boom, in one hit. We go way up there. A effing men. We're at 1297. I'm gonna go in on a dollar bet here just for a couple and get us up to 1300 even. That's only right. Yeah, so I brought it back. So I'm happy. I mean, I'm not even going for that much. My goal is $500 a session, and I've been doing that or better. Actually, I've been doing a little better than that. Let's see here. Let's just go regular gladiator right here. We're only talking 15 bucks, so I'm not too concerned about it. I'll have to look at the. Do you remember what the unit sizes were, Can? 2 units up here. How many units on the
It should be
high?
9 units. 9 units on high.
Boom. Yes. 1306. We're going to get out of here. We're going to get out of here. Man, that was a nice, easy session. I mean, that went really, really well.
It went really good. Look at that.
Yeah, it did. All right, so let's just pretend we're going to do daily digitals right now.
Hey,
Let's just do a
can you go
mini.
back to the roulette real quick?
Why?
I need to get my spin in.
What? What does
George
that have to do with
Scott,
me?
$15. It's the giveaway. You don't have to bet. We just need to see the tape.
Well, why didn't you say something earlier? All
I know
right,
you
here
were
we
about to
go.
leave.
But you didn't even tell me what it was about. I had no idea you guys were even doing something on this. All right,
Well,
we're
if you
going
read
back
in
to the
chat, you
French
know.
table. I was reading the chat. All right, so what are you guys doing?
Okay, so I'm gonna pick high this time. So George already won his.
All right, he's going high. Although we've got high, low, high, low, high, low, high. Let's see if. Oh, he gets it. 34. Congratulations.
And I win. Alright, so we both won. So now you can go do your daily digital.
All right,
And
thank you.
Your goal
Am I
is
what?
$5, sir.
$5? I thought we were going to practice $25.
That is practicing. You practice with $5.
Okay. We'll do $5 around. Let's just see how easy it goes. All right. And I'm purposely going slow, guys. If you see it, it's being pretty responsive. I could go faster, but I just kind of want to, oops. Oh, we're at $7. Is that right? All right, $8. $8. Pretty simple. I think tomorrow, we will be able to come and do $25. We'll see. I'm just going to keep it real low, and I'm going to set a max bet on 125, 250, 5, 10. I think I'll set a max limit of 5 progressions on this, and then I have to stop if I go that far. All right, let's go back. Let's go to mines. All right. I'll come up some squares for you guys, but all right. Let's see what happens. Holy, this doesn't even work. Why do they even bother? All right, let's see how we can get to $5 on this bad boy. I think we might do the unoriginals. Okay, there's a loss. So we're going to double for one hit. Go back down to base. Ah. We lost several times, so now. There it is, $5. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's go back to the originals here for a second. Let me put you guys on the original screen. All right, there's the original screen, but let's see here. So they have the dice and the mines unoriginal, and then Rob said they got blackjack now, so we'll go check that out. But let's go to the dice unoriginals. Volumes on. All right. Oh, I'm used to keyboard, so that's the downside of this one. It doesn't have key bindings. It kind of makes you slow down. There it is, 590. Boom. All right, let's go back. Let's clear this out. Let's try unoriginal mines. I don't think this has auto, does it? Maybe it does. All right, let's try the unoriginal and see how this differs.
This one should be faster.
Yeah, I think this one is faster. I just think I lose keyboard binding. All right, let's try it. Just looking to get up to $5. I mean, I got a pretty darn low bet at $1. Come on now. Yeah, key bindings don't work. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're at $6 already. Okay. Fairly painless, fairly painless. Yeah, with Supersonic, right? Yeah. Yeah, they are being nice to me, but I haven't been playing a lot, so I'm sort of thinking like, I've had some really bad sessions on stake and here, but lately I've been doing pretty well. Let's go back to originals. All right, so we did both mines. I think we'll do that tomorrow too. We'll do like both mines, both dice. Oh, we got to go to Dragon Tower. This is the one that gets scary. So we'll see. Let's see. It's been pretty good to us recently. Yeah, you and me both. All right. And I just, nowadays, I used to go up until I get up to the top on the first one. Now I just cash out now. Cash out. Bring it back down. Boy, the graph is really slow on this. All right. This is being really nice to us today. This should get us there. All right, we're at the 5. Let's go back. Let's check out their blackjack, see how that treats us. Death Tower, right? It is. You know, I don't remember if I told you guys, but Joseph, my host, um, he said that this is all random and it's not rigged at all. And so I said, I have on multiple occasions been unable to get off the first or even the first and second for 11 to 15 times in a row. Oh, and I'm like, so I bet him. I said, come on in and we'll pull up SoCal's. You have to hit you have to hit the mine 10 times in a row. Go ahead. 3 of them will be empty. 1 will have the mine. So we're just reversing it. Go ahead and see if you can choose which one's going to be the mine 10 times in a row. Sure. All right. Let's go down $1, see how this goes. All right. Of course you did. Fug off. Whew. All right. We'll take it. We're just trying to get up to $5. What's up with their stuff not having key bindings? Am I missing it somewhere?
In that top right corner.
I'm up as high as it goes. So I don't see anything up here. All right. Hit. They're gonna have 2 face cards. All right. Wow. We're at $4. We just need 1 more win, gang. There it is, $5. All right. You got it. Yeah, I don't know why most of their games, a lot of them don't have key bindings. That kind of sucks. All right, let's go back. Blackjack, we did dice. Let's check out their limbo. I don't know if I want to include this in tomorrow's stuff. I'm just going to pick the ones that I like the most.
Limbo has key bindings. Top right.
Yeah, see, this one it does. And the hotkeys are already enabled. Okay.
The raised originals do, but the unoriginals do not.
Right. Man, the graph is so slow on this. Is there a... And this is on turbo mode. I mean, this is really bad. This is really bad. I mean, it's such a delay from when I click the button here. Fuck off. Whatever. I love this. Love the algorithm on this. Jesus tits, this is terrible. Fuck you.
Limbo is really bad here.
Yeah, this is this is basically unplayable. This is fucking unplayable. I mean, it's so... You guys have... Look at this. It's spinning after I click it for so long. God damn. I would love to know how they set the algorithm, like, because there's from 0 to what's the highest number, and I wonder how they weight the numbers, right? Because it's not doing a random number between 0 and 500.
I'm pretty sure it goes up to 1,000,000.
So whatever it is, they have programmed and it said from 0 to, from 0 to say 1.2, it should hit this many times and stuff like that. I mean, because it's definitely, we know it's not a randomizer here, just going with all numbers.
Yeah, it's definitely some kind of weighted scale.
Oh my gosh, this is so slow. This is unacceptable. I mean, this is literally, this is like just unacceptable bullshit. I just don't even know why it would be this slow. And we got down that far. Oof. Well, it's picking up a little bit now. It's faster.
That's the first 100x I've seen it throw out, period.
I love how it just starts whacking me like a bunch in a row. Oh, fuck off. Fucking rigged piece of shit. Fuck you.
Stop, stop, stop.
Phew. All right. Oh, we're up 1980. Wow.
You already had $5 earlier too.
I did? All right.
Yeah, when I was like, stop, stop, stop.
All right. Limbo sucks. I probably will not be including Limbo tomorrow. I've done pretty well on Wheel here, but I don't know if I'm going to include this tomorrow either. I kind of want to stick to the ones that I actually like. All right. Low.
You got 5 already.
on.
Stop.
Fuck off. Whatever, you fucking rigged pile of shit. Whatever. What a fucking rigged piece of shit. Golly. Fuck off. Fuck you. All right. We're done. This rigged pile of shit. This is nothing random about it. See, because we know it's not going to just put these numbers in here. It's weighting these very heavily. So there's nothing random about this fucking piece of shit. All right, that's okay. That's okay. We're just below 1200, so that's all right. This is definitely not going to be in the game tomorrow. This was fucking terrible. I'm pissed on two fronts. One is that the play is absolutely shit, right? I mean, and it's just funny to me because it's not like they coded this themselves from scratch. They bought this or whatever the provider that provides it. So there's really zero excuse why this should be so absolutely terrible. And I think the RTP on this was really fucking terrible too. I mean, in all fairness, I've been getting pretty lucky. I have told this to Joseph. I feel like their RTP on their originals are worse than on Stake and Shuffle. And that's just been in my experience that their RTP, I feel like their RTP in general for digital, all stuff's digital, is not very good. Not very good. But overall, I mean, I still really like the site. How much much rake back? So I got $28 in rake back. We'll pull that in, and we'll get to pull the rake back in tomorrow as well. I'm not keeping any of that stuff. So all right, we're at 1226. So at least we got back to where we were prior to playing. Well, I guess we lost the money we made because were we up? I mean, we just lost 200 some bucks, right?
But
So
technically, you're still up 700, so take it.
no, I'm not gonna. I'm just saying. I think we were. I just think we just lost like 200 stuff right here, right?
Yeah, you lost around 200.
We lost everything we got on digitals.
So I think I'll just play dice, mines. I'm not gonna play limbo. We'll play Dragon Tower, mines, and dice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. And if we feel like it, maybe we'll play a couple hands of blackjack. So we'll hit those 5. If we do $25 per, which I think we can get pretty comfortably, that's 125 bucks every time we do the thing. Yeah, we still doubled our bankroll. Yeah, I started with 500. I'm almost, well, no. Some of this money isn't mine, right? People have been tipping. Huh? Now,
Tip goes in there?
I'm assuming tips go into playable balance. They don't go into your vault. So
They do.
they go into your vault?
No, they go into your playable.
Right. So I'll have to subtract out. So I'm assuming I started with 500. I don't know how much people have tipped tonight, but I'm going to assume maybe I'm up to, or no, what did I start with? Did I start with 500? Yeah. I bet I have like 900 at least. So I bet I did double. I bet Dave is correct. I bet I got about 1,000. What's that?
900 to 1,000, I'd say you're at.
So not bad at all. Let's go play some craps.
Do you want to know how much people have pledged so far?
You can tell me, but I'm more interested in how much people have pledged since this stream started. How much people have actually deposited since this stream started.
Technically, you can just go to your transaction.
I know I can, but I don't want to. All right, we're muted. All right, since we didn't get in on time, I'm just going to martingale the field. All right, and we win. Pull this up. All right, let's go with the old Iron Cross and see if we can get a couple hits. And I've had 2 bad back-to-back sessions playing the Arnold, going to the dark side. So I might give it a try today, or I might go 4 bullets for Sister Sarah. We'll see. It's close enough to Friday. All right, there's another win. Give us a little over $5. What's that? It's close enough to Friday. Yeah, 205 from codes today, baby. Boom. There was a $5 code, and was there a $50 code earlier? Or was that yesterday?
Yes, there was. No, it was today.
Oh, that was today. Early today, there was a 50, then a 200, right?
Yep.
So yeah, I got $255 today in drop codes from Raised.
58.
That's 58.
Yep, 258.
Oh, there was a 50 and a 5, and then a 200 and a 3 or something along those lines.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, all right, $258 in drop codes. I mean, that's pretty freaking awesome.
It almost feels like they were kind of catching up on drop codes today because the last few days have been kind of lacking.
It's another win. I'm tempted to pull these out now because it's been a while. Yeah, I guess it's only been 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll leave it for one more. Yeah. 13, you might want to go check on the $50 code from earlier today. It may still be available. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably gone, but you might go try it anyway. All right. I'm going to clear these out of here. All right. While we're waiting for the point, I need the point to go off. We'll hit the field. Martingale the field again. Boom. That way we're only risking $5 at a time instead of the whole 7 units. $35. Yet a week off your weekly bonus was $2. There you go, man. Took a week off and still made $2. I don't understand how the small code drops don't get claimed quickly. I mean, it's also a smaller community, this casino, right? It's not like Shuffle or Stake that have considerably more. Oh yes, we just got a double here. So that's a $10 profit. And I am still working on that $50 drop code. But I think what I'm going to do to make sure it only goes to affiliates that are legitimately playing, I think I told them I wouldn't mind increasing the wager amount to 10,000. And I'm even thinking about, to make it more palatable, especially for them, I'm thinking about raising it up to 15,000 so that as soon as you get to 15,000 wagered, you get a $50 drop code. And in exchange for in exchange for a wager being $15,000 to get the code, then I would like them to forego the rollover requirements or any other requirements on how you get to that 15,000. Look at that. Can you ask Raise to add side bets to Blackjack Digital? Didn't they just got Blackjack? Does any of the Blackjack originals have side bets? They don't. Who does? Shuffle does?
Shuffle.
They do the side bets?
Yes, sir. They're the only
Yeah.
one, I think.
I mean, to be honest with you, okay, there's finally a loss. So we're going to move into the Arnold because we're still up nicely. I also think that by bumping up the wager, you're not under a time frame, right? So what I've asked is for a code that doesn't expire. And I'm sorry, Spin Diesel, you asked me about that earlier. I apologize, but Vegas is going great. Vegas, a lot of fun. It was really hot today. It was over 100 degrees today. When I went walking down the strip, you left the casino that was cold, and you walk out, you get that huge rush of just massively hot air. All right, we didn't really want the point, but we don't care what the point is. Anyway, I just think that let's see, we got to put 4 units here now. I think by increasing the wager requirements, it keeps it more pure so that our affiliates, the true affiliates, will continue to get that $50 drop code because it's not going to be able to take advantage of by people that are going to come in. I mean, you're a wager code drop king. Do you think people are going to come in for a $50 drop code and wager $15,000 just to get that code?
No.
Yeah, that's pretty high, right? Because then you'd have to deposit. All right, now we got our dollar combat. So I offered 10,000, but I wouldn't mind taking that up to 15. You know what? I really honestly wouldn't even mind $20,000 because I know some of you guys may find it hard, but $20,000, you don't have to get in a week. $20,000 is not very much wagering. It just really isn't. All right, so this is going to go there. I mean, I'd be kind of curious how much I've just wagered tonight, just playing tonight. Yeah, it's definitely 100 Fahrenheit. It's about 40 degrees Celsius. It was about 40 Celsius, roughly. Give or take some. Boom, we got a double hit here. I accidentally put it here instead of the come bet. That's awesome, because if we had put it on the come bet, we would have lost it. Instead, we win $2 there. So, one of my screw ups again. Put it up there. I mean, honestly, I got to be honest with you guys. I'm not going to ask him to put side bets on the digital blackjack, because I have other things ahead of that are so much to me for playability. And the digital blackjack, why are you even playing digital black? Oh, we won down here, then we put it up there and we lost it. But we won 2 units down here. So we only lost, so we're still up 1 unit down here. Everybody who did not get the $50 and get to keep the $50 will be eligible for the code, is what I'm trying to go for. Now, I'll have to ask them if they're able to look at the accounts and know which ones got 50 and make those people. I don't know. I don't know how the back end of code making goes. All right, we won here, but we won these 2. This is what we wanted. We won a 7, so we won these 2 and lost these 2. So it was a profit of $3 plus a little. So we're up 42 bucks. I lived in Dubai for 12 years. There it goes up to 50 Celsius. Oh, I'm sure, man. That's hot. I mean, maybe down the road, Stub Boss, when we get some other stuff that's, we get some of the other stuff on here, like in general, just all the originals plain smooth and stuff like that, and Evolution getting us to our table limits of much higher table limits and a 10-cent lower value. I mean, how many, just out of curiosity, of everybody in the audience, that's for all of you that are watching right now, how many of you really play digital blackjack? I'm just kind of curious. Oh, we won right here. We run right here. 2. That's a win on the don't come bet. Nice. We just got $4 there. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Even if we had everything, I'm not sure I'd ask for it, Stub Boss, to be honest with you, because I'm just kind of curious how many people play actual digital blackjack and actually go like, yes, I would love to have the side bets in digital blackjack. Yeah, okay, we got Stub Boss and all on red. I got that. Oh no, 8. We didn't want 8 for our DC bet. I just don't think it's I mean, I'm not discounting that you want it. I'm just saying there's like basically probably 2 to 3 of you total that would actually use it fairly regularly. And if that's the case, why not just go play regular blackjack? Is it because it's faster? Is that why you like the digital? Because the digital blackjack goes faster? Oh, we just lost our fucking DC bet. Well, we won it over here. We just lost it.
Probably because they don't have to worry about idiots taking cards or not taking cards.
Oh, yeah, that's dumb. Maybe it's a stoner thing. Yeah. Okay, Spin, I gotcha. Regular blackjack minimum bet is too high for you? Isn't it like $1 or 50 cents? Okay, that's a better DC bet over here on 4. All right, we're looking for 7 now. After this, now we're looking for 7. What? So you're saying $1 or 50 cents? Is that what you're saying? I want to make sure I'm understanding. 50 cents or $1 is too much of a min bet for you on blackjack?
They want to play with a penny.
Wow. Okay. Man, I don't know. I'm sorry. I mean, I know some of their, but man, $1 or 50 cent bet on blackjack, especially since it goes so fucking slow. That's a really low bet. All right. Actually, Mark, the owner, just got back to me about the drop code, and he's saying it sounds pretty good to him. So, but we'll work out the details. Mark has been really, really good to work with. I like him very much. I like him very much. And him and Joseph have had to have patience with me as I rant to them several times about losses I've taken on here going, what the fuck? You know? And it's not their fault because it's Evo and Prague. I just hate the fucking Prague tables. That's what I was just like going, when are we getting the fucking higher limits on Evo? Because I hate Prague. Depends on what you play. If you flat bet, a good bet size is 25. But if you martingale, you need low limits. Yeah, but I agree. I'm just saying, even that's what we wanted right there. We got the 4 and we got the 1. But we had all these up here. So we basically only made $1 because we lost 4 and we made 5. So we only made $1 on that whole thing. So, okay. I'm going to play 4 bullets real quick with $5 units. 4 bullets for Sister Sarah. Goes like this. And you only get 4 bullets per shooter. Okay, so 5, 5, 5, 5. We got 4 $5 chips in this case. If with that shooter, who's the person who's tossing the dice, if within that shooter's period you lose your bullets, you don't get any more. You have to wait for the next shooter. So it slows you down. This is a really good wager type strat. You can make a little, lose a little, but all in all, it's pretty even. That's no good. We just lost 5. So because we just lost this one, we went from 4 bullets. Now we only have 3 chips. We only have 3 chips. Now, if on the next here, like he rolls a 11, we would get that 4th chip back. But ideally what you want is 1 on the pass line. You want to do 2 come bets and then 1 don't come bet. That's how you want your 4 laid out in that order. Pass line, 2 come bets, 1 DC bet. So I only have 3 chips. I'm not going to get to the DC bet. I will have to stop at the 2 come bets. Unless I hit one of these numbers with the come bet on it, then in that case, either the point or these, we would get our 4th chip back. And so if we win, let's say the point hits, we win 1 chip down here, we'd have our 4 chips back. We would do the pass line. This DC bet would stay up here. And then our next bet would be the DC bet, the come bet would stay up here. So we're hoping we hit one of these so we can hit, oh, fuck's sakes, this dick. So we lost this bet again. So at that point, you don't get to do anything. Now you would have to sit here and wait for either the point to hit or a 7 to hit or a 10 to hit. If the 10 hits, again, we get another chip back. We can go back and try to get our second. But yeah, that's a lot of coming. Yeah. But this is a really good way if you go to a table and you want to do more than just play the pass line or do more than just play the 6 or 8, or you don't want to risk 7 units out there. Oh, look at that. We hit a 6. So what this means is it's going to go back to open roll, but we just made $5. So now we have 3 units. We have 3 bullets back in our belt. So after the point gets established, we'll be able to put another unit on the come bet. So if you don't want to be as risky as the Iron Cross, right? Because the Iron Cross, you're putting 6 to 7 units out there for basically 1 unit profit. This one, you can be actively playing the game and really not lose much. And wow, we just won right here. We won an extra bet. So now we have 3 units now. Or no, we're back up to 4 units because we won the point. So now we're back up to our 4 units again. So the point still isn't established. So hopefully he doesn't hit a 2, 3, or 12, and we get to keep all 4 bullets again. So it kind of keeps you from overspending and chasing because you only have those 4 units. So put your chips on the craps table. There's usually 2 rows of the chip holders. Put your entire bankroll back here and then only put 4 chips up here, and you only play with what's in that the chip groove that's closest to the table. All right, so we have our 4 bullets back, so we're going to try to get this come bet place and then go over to the DC bet. And once we get if we are able to get the DC bet placed, then you just sit here and wait, and you're either going to get whacked on the DC bet or be hitting on the 2 come bets and the point bets up there. Okay, so that's not good for our come bet because that goes way over here. The chance of hitting that's bad. We would have rather had that on our DC bet. And the other nice thing about this is it's all just 1 unit, whatever unit size you're doing. You don't have to worry about ratios. It's all the same unit. So anyway, I am going to be doing a second video on the craps for AOB University. The first one was just literally just the basics of the rules and what things means, but I'll be putting together. Nice, look at that. So the bet downside is this DC bet goes up here to an 8, which isn't what we want. But now this 8 hits a point. We now have 5 bullets. So we have an extra bullet for this shooter now because we have 5. You're still only going to keep 4 bullets max up here. But now if we were to lose this DC bet, we have that extra chip to go ahead and replace. Or if we, whatever, you get the point. So now we have 5. So at this point, what you're hoping is you're hoping that you hit some of these. And if you hit a 7, then you only get 1 unit here that is giving you some money back. And I'm only going to play this one time. Once we hit a 7, we'll stop playing this because this is kind of a slow, methodical way to play and be active and have more chips on the board, but really minimize your risk. And we're doing okay. Look at this. We're up at almost $50 on craps. Come on. So we want a 4 or 10 or 6. We now have 6 bullets, guys. We now have 6 bullets. Because we just hit the point again. So the cool thing about that is even if we get whacked after the point gets established, obviously we would love to hit a 7 or 11 right now. Unfortunately, 7 is going to lose on these 2, but we'll win on this one and win on this one. And we'd end up with 2 bullets profit. Or we have 6 bullets, right? Did I say 6? Yeah. Oh, and it came true. So we won on this one on this one, lost. So this all out here is a wash, but we ended up 2 units. So we still did pretty well on that. So I'm not going to play that again. Let's get out of here. All right, we've been going for 4 hours. Is there anything anybody would like to see? Otherwise, we're going to just kind of call it and get ready for tomorrow. Any last minute things that I said I would do or something that we didn't do that you want to see before we go? Otherwise, we will call it night. It's 11 o'clock p.m. here. I'm going to get ready and go down and play a little bit of roulette, but not too late because noon comes really fast tomorrow, and I want to be pretty sharp to do our Fans Friday. All right, looks like everybody's good. Well, yeah, we definitely doubled our bankroll today, and then some, because I don't think I collected $331 in tips for Fans Friday, but I might have. I don't know. I'll go check it out. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for Fans Friday. I'm looking forward to it. It's a lot less stress for me because everybody admitted they're at a level 5. So I think we're here to gamble risky tomorrow, so I don't have to feel so bad. But I am still going to do my best to make money. I'm not looking just to be stupid about it. So we'll take it slow, but we're going to take some risks along the way. Okay? Yeah, you bet, guys. I appreciate you guys. Be good humans. And I hope you guys can all tune in tomorrow because second to this, I love the AOB at night. I think Fans Friday, and actually I do like the Members Monday because that's low key too. So that's it. be good humans. Good luck, guys. Don't degen. Let's make this the year that we're all in profit. And I'll see you guys mañana. All right, cheers, guys.